Desert90 just gifted 5 subs.
Throughout history, brave people have traveled the world, witnessing and remembering great deeds, new wonders, and important moments. They craft tales of wonder and enchantment, glorifying and embellishing their tales. One such man ventures into realms unknown, braving unseen terrain, encountering the evil and the good in the world, using the power of music, stories, and laughter to move you and entertain you, to elate you, to make you think and imagine, to help you forget. This is the power of the Bard. This is Mike the Bard! And our journey begins now.
Lord, ladies, and every person it's time for me, Mike the Bard, and you the band to rock the hell out. Ooh-wee, that's pretty cool. Wow, let's go. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, subtastic. Ooh, why don't you put some friggin' hearts in chat? For the one and only Mel Buggin, 70 months of sub support. Hearts in chat for for Blark gifting a sub to Random Doorknob. And 115 massive months for Pork Marshmallow, tier 2 sub. Get the hearts in chat. Pork Marshmallow says, the worst pub I've ever been in was called The Fiddle. It was a violin. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs to kick off day 3 of the subathon. Nice to see everybody. Hearts in chat for Isaac P. 5 gifted subs. Subtastic. Boom. Boom. Subtastic. I'm real late getting started today because I was outside doing yard work. Oh, which I hate because I don't give a shit about my lawn because I don't care about it because it's not something I care about. But I live in a community, so I got to keep it up. Gotta keep it up. So I was mowing and weed whacking. And now I'm too tired to do a concert. I'm not doing a concert today. In fact, I didn't even know if I wanted to do role play today, which is why we're going to just chat to start off. We're going to have a big chat. I thought we'd have a big chat about role play servers and what makes them good and what issues role play servers keep running into, and maybe like we'll just talk it out. Not that we're going to figure it out, but just like what a good roleplay server, or what some good solutions would be, or a different way to run a roleplay server. We're going to talk about that today to start off, because I'm exhausted after doing all that yard work.
Ginger just gifted 15 subs.
Oh, shit. Hey, put some hearts in chat for the one and only, the legendary Ginger. 15 gifted subs. Yeah. Subtastic. That's subtastic right there. If I do say that, sure is. It's Ginger with a big 15 bomb. Better give him some love. You better do it. You better do it. Thank you very much. Why isn't it showing up in the Stream Elements logs? Hello? Stream Elements, man. All these companies, all these years. Ba-da-ba-da.
It feels so good. Baby, it's understood.
It's understood. There we go. I refreshed it many times. Anyway, thank you, Ginger. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I was just like, I don't even feel like really role-playing today. I don't know. I'm not very inspired for it today, but I thought we'd just start off talking about role-play. So we'll get to that in a minute. I'm going to use the Excalidraw website there to, like, we'll map it all out and we'll talk about it together, because you guys have watched role-play and some of you are role-players. So, you know, we'll have a look at it, see what we think. And talk about it together, just to sort some shit out. And yeah, and that's where we're at. I was planning to do a concert today, but after all that yard work, I'm wiped. I'm physically exhausted. I could not put on a concert today, so let's postpone that. But yeah, and I was like, do I want to? Like, I've been doing a hubcap pretty steady now for a little while, and I was just like, I just want to log in today, and there's like a lot of the Chaos crew doesn't log in on the weekends, and it's just like, I didn't feel like standing at the pizza place today, and it was just like, I don't fucking know. So, yeah, we'll see if roleplay happens later. We could do the valet today, maybe. We'll see. But we're going to start off with talking about the state of roleplay, the roleplay servers, what has gone wrong with pretty much every server, what are some good things. We're not going to harp on anyone. We're not going to name any names either. I know, even though some of the stuff will be implied, obviously, but it's more just about, like, how could we make this better in the future? Or what could a totally different server idea look like? Or is there no one's figured it out yet, and there may not be a perfect way to do any of this stuff, so... But I think we'll just chat about it real quick and just sort of map it out and see if we come up with anything. And then we'll go from there. We'll just sort of play today by ear because I don't know. I just didn't feel like logging in with Hubcap on NoPixel today. I just didn't. I'm not inspired to do it. All right. So we'll go from there. All right. Sound good? We're invincible, baby. All right, I got Excalibur up here. We'll screen that. Okay, so let's. What do I do here? What makes a good RP server? We'll start with that sort of as our main idea here. Probably put my cam on for this. So, I mean, I'll probably make that smaller as well. Blah, 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 blah. So, okay. Can we center this? It's gonna, yeah. Center it. Make it a little bigger. Font size. Hell yeah. Makes a good RP server. Okay, so let's start with good. Let's start with good. Balance. Democracy. And we'll expand on that. Communication. Opportunity. Honesty. Maintain. How the fuck you spell maintenance? Maintenance. French immersion fucked me up. Thank you. Maintenance. Okay. That's what I came up with on top of my head. Let's start with the good. Let's just start with the good specifically. And hello to all the YouTubers, hello to all the TikTok joiners. What do we have here in chat tonight while you guys put in some good things in chat? What makes a good roleplay server? We got Mouseboy, Gemini, Blark, CP Weed, Hertzy, Mel Buggin, Mox Rocks is here. Isaac P, Cross-Eyed Pete, Random Doorknob. Daryl's here tonight. Gemini, if I already said, maybe. Ginger, of course, is here. Suntop. Pork Marshmallow. Intelsu. Hello. I'm just scrolling back through Dudley Do Right. Orotropic. Pancakes. Yeah. Genemo, hello. Okay, so rules, allow lists, okay, Events. Variety. I think kind of goes with, yeah. Consistency. Okay, let's expand. Balance. So balance is, I think that it kind of goes with the variety, I think, but balance is a balance of RP types. Yeah, I think variety goes with balance for me. RP types allowed / encouraged. This is gonna, yes, very good. Very good. Balance in terms of RP types, allowed and encouraged. Democracy, what I meant by that is community input. Voting. Whoops. Communication. Oh, what did I do? Communication. I mean, from the owner, from server owners. I don't need to capitalize that or this. Owners / admin between players about OC issues. Okay. That was brought up. Opportunity, what I mean by that is for all creative, our peers, to possibly have, or to have opportunity to present ideas for the server and also for their own characters, have them seriously considered and evaluated for plausibility. Fuck you, French immersion. Fuck you. Plausibility, all eyes. Okay. Honesty from owners, admin, a lack of corruption and self-interest, overshadowing. What does that want a hyphen in there? It doesn't know that word. Oh, shadowing. Self-interest overshadowing server and community interests. Maintenance, regular bug fixes, and updates are important, I think. Rules, clear, consistent. Fuck. So essentially, I keep blaming French immersion, but it's true. Half my days were in French spelling. And so like half of my, for 4 years, half of my spelling like lessons were in French about French words. It was, yeah, it fucked me up. Clear, consistent, and updated as needed. Clearly communicated when that's changed. I'm just riffing here for a bit, and then I'll go back to chat even more. Allow lists, obviously, just straightforward. Allow appropriate interviews / reviews of applications are important. We can come back to all this. And I know it's not really like now that thousands of people apply to roll. See, when Roleplay first started on Twitch, you would get maybe 100 people that wanted to apply. Now it's like 20,000. So I understand you can't really voice interview everybody, but anyway, we'll get back to that. Events, at least one a week that is server wide, maybe a few time zones included. These are just my observations from 13 years of doing this on Twitch. Consistency in rules, in administration, bans, suspensions, communication, etc. for now. Impartiality, that's a good one. Maybe where did that fit into something else? Into honesty, maybe? Maybe that should be impartiality. Yeah, that goes here. So honesty / impartiality. Yeah, that makes sense. Props. So props could go under opportunities, maybe. Or, well, that could be a separate thing, maybe. Props, housing, cars, maybe like vehicles. That could maybe be its own thing, like just robust. I don't know. Again, I'm not doing this because I want to shit on any server, really. I just want to take everything I've learned over 13 years of doing this on Twitch, and all of your experiences, and just what I've seen on servers I've played on or not played on. This is not where I'm not trying to just shit on all the servers, because it does kind of shit on all the servers, but it's also uplifting all the servers because almost every server had good things about them too, right? I'm not doing this to go, oh, this server sucks, and this server does this and blah. I just want to I want to boil it down to what makes a good server. And do we, is there a gap to be filled somewhere? I don't know. No server will ever be perfect because there's so many people involved, period. There's just zero chance that you will have no arguments, no toxicity, no hiccups, no bad feelings, that's always going to happen, I think, because there's just too many people involved, either, and which could be part of the admin and owner stack. I want to address that because I think from what I've seen, the way that servers die, the way that servers go toxic or fuck up, a lot of times, and maybe that's unavoidable too, but eventually owners are going to disagree with each other, admin are going to disagree with each other, going to disagree with owners and admins, and community is going to disagree with the owners, and I don't think you can ever solve that. So I'm not shitting on every single server. I'm just saying, like, if that's true, if that is a guarantee, then how can you mitigate that up front? Have one owner that makes all the decisions, and the admins carry them out, and the community gives feedback, or like, is it 20 fucking owners and 40 admins, or is it one owner, or is it two owners or three owners to break ties? Or this is what I mean. Like, what's been tried? What failed? If someone were to start a server from scratch right now, what would doom them to fail, right? We've seen it. We've seen what fails time and again, right? So that's why I want to have these conversations. Consistency. Hello, Juno. Consistency in rule enforcement while trusting our peers to follow the rules. Trusting our peers to follow the rules. That falls in my opinion, into the allow list. Category. Therefore, you can trust the community more, because you can't trust everyone all the time. Even the best role players crash out. Even the best role players say something really stupid or do something stupid or cheat sometimes or meta or like it's, you know, yeah, I think that kind of falls under that. Moderation goes under moderation. Sort of moderation and consistency, kind of. Clear direction of what they want, a direction. So like a roadmap, direction, direction. Yeah, I'm getting a knock on the door. Hang on. Camera's off. Chicken parm tonight, chat. Chicken fucking parm. Camera's going back on. Boom. Chicken parm and some fucking salad, all right? Chicken parm and some salad. All right, that's what we're looking at here today. Where was I? Put some hearts in chat for Bruiserker, 29 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bruiserker, for 29 months of sub support. Where were we? Where was I? Oh, clear direction. Direction is good. Direction is good, like a direction / roadmap. Clear direction, clear plan, direction, roadmap. Hello, Ali Oren. Lack of financial greed goes under the integrity one. Honesty, impartiality, integrity, integrity. Yeah, that goes here. Rotational admins. Honesty and communication are the same thing. I think honesty in communication is the same thing, but communication is a separate thing for me because there are servers that never fucking communicate anything with anyone. Some servers have been good about communicating constantly. Some servers have been dog shit at it and never communicate anything fucking ever. And it's not clear what's expected of role players. It's not clear what's happened, what's going on, what's going to go on. Expectations, etc. Yeah, I think they're separate. I think there should be honesty in communication. should be honest. Like that's I think they're separate though. Because I just mean like there should be regular fucking updates of some goddamn kind. Please, fuck. Yeah, the lack of financial greed's a big one, and that's where I think this is. Lack of self-interest mixed in with everything, you know what I mean? We can break that shit down more. At least one person with experience in PR, HR, legal issues, and workers' rights. I think that, okay, so that's professionalism. Professionalism. Okay, professionalism. Where could we put that? That kind of goes here. I think that kind of goes here. Professionalism. Slash. It's kind of a separate thing, though. It's kind of separate, but professional kind of embodies a lot of different things. But we can kind of put it in its own separate thing for a second. Posturing versus there for the people. Yeah, that's the integrity. So about professionalism, so that's a big one for me. Because you have to remember there's like to use the word, there's a spectrum here of the way servers are run, who owns them, why they own them, what their intention is with them. There's a spectrum of people who are admins, why they're an admin, how they're an admin, what they do as an admin, what they want, how they feel. There's a spectrum of that, spectrum of owner structures. One person owns it, 20 people own it. Some are clearly for profit as a business. Some are a hobby. Some are a passion project. So can you hold them all up to the same standard? And I don't think you can in some cases. But what are we looking for, like from a role player's point of view? And this is technically my job for a living is being a role player on GTA right now, like, and it has been for years. So what I look for is professionalism. I look for all these things, right? Because if it's not professional, you saw what happened to some servers, and actually most servers, to be honest. So there's a level of professionalism I expect, but if it's not being run as a business, I mean, if the person is just doing this as a hobby because they kind of like role play, but then it affects my career somehow, is that on them or is it on me for playing on that server? You know, there's a wide spectrum of issues here that overlap, apply, maybe don't apply. You know, I think this is a general, like, what you look for as a role player or even a viewer who kind of has seen this over the years, right? You have some input on this too for what you like to watch, but also you can kind of see from a viewer's perspective, like, holy shit, this server is good. Holy shit, the server is bad. And why? You can kind of parse that out as a viewer if you've been watching this stuff as long as I've been doing it. There's plenty of servers that don't really have anything to do. Let's talk about that for a second because, again, different server owners have different ideas for their server and what they want their community to be. Some server owners and admins and community leaders or communities themselves say, it's up to you to figure that out. It's a role play server. You are supposed to just role play with nothing. Like it's a role play server. Get acting. If there's nothing to do, that's on you. Like in NoPixel, I'll just say that they were like that for a long time. They're just like, why are you constantly asking for things like go and fucking role play? That's what they would say. Whether you agree with that or not, that was their stance, and it was their server, and that's what they just said. Go be creative. Go do improv acting, because that's what role play is. It's not about how many fucking crime puzzles there are to do. It's about talking to people and role playing. And I kind of agree with that in a way, because that's what role play at its heart is. It's improv acting. That's what it is. And the game that you're in is just a vehicle for improv acting. That's what it is. A lot of people forget that. A lot of people don't want to do that part. They just want to do the crime, like puzzle, like the bank vault puzzle, memory puzzles, and they want to do They want to do shootouts, like action shootouts and chases. But at its heart, roleplay is none of those things. It's none of those. It can still be the gang stuff where you talk to other like gangs, have meetings with other gangs, or like their interpersonal relationships within the gang. Like that's pure roleplay, right? Having the gun and having a fast car and shit like that's just secondary to what you're trying to portray. But if at its heart, roleplay is talking to other people in an improv fashion and acting. That's what roleplay is, right? At its heart, no matter what anyone says. There's a lot of people that don't like some people just want to get on the server and do deliveries because that's the game that they're enjoying playing, is getting on the server, doing a like one of the not a mini game, but like an activity you can do on the server to make money. They just want to do that and not talk to anyone. And there's some servers that really frown, even though they provide that, they want you to still go and role play. They want you to still talk to people. They want you to still improv act, because that is what roleplay fucking is. Develop a character, have a backstory, talk to people. Because when you apply to every server, you have to tell them what the backstory is. You're supposed to have a backstory. You're supposed to have depth to your character, and you're supposed to act as that character. That's the heart of roleplay. Now, most people don't. Like, it's hard to... You can't force everyone to do that. Like, we did Chaos Crew shit. We just blow up cars, right? Some people just do bank vaults. Some people just do chases. Some people just do shootouts. Some people just grind. Some people just want to do working at the food stalls, or some people just want to save up for a house, and then so they can decorate that house. That's all they're focused on. So you got to remember, there's a big... that's where I think the balance comes in, as long as the server is trying to help with that balancing. Right? Because you can't stop someone from saying, well, I only like the shootouts, so I'm going to get in a gang, I'm going to get gun, and I'm going to shoot. And that's what I want to do. That's what I'm here for. Because if you had a server where you're just like, the only thing you can do here is role play, and that means acting and talking, and that's it, and everything else is just secondary, you must act, you must talk. And if you're not doing that for most of your day, you are failing role play, and you will be banned. Like, you can't do that. So, the balance thing, I think, is super important, because like, you look at some servers where they scared away every single fucking civ because they took away all the civilian opportunities, all the civilian support, all the civilian admins, and they just literally focused on crime and cops and guns and robbers. That server now doesn't feel very good to anyone that doesn't do those specific things. It feels boring, or you feel like you're constantly a hostage for robberies because there aren't enough civs to like sort of balance that out amongst all the civs being taken hostage for robberies and shit. Because there's only 10 civs on the server at a time instead of 100 or 200, because there is nothing for them to do, mechanics or otherwise, other than talk. But when they stand around in a circle talking to each other, because that's what civilians do, they get shit on and told to move along and go do something. It's like, okay. Anyway, that's how I've seen that on many servers over the years, and it pisses me off, because if people are standing around talking, they're actually role playing, and that's what a roleplay server is. Put some hearts in chat for our emote artist, Sushi Shad. 26 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. Subtastic. Thank you, Sushi Shad. How you doing, buddy? Put some hearts in. That's our emote artist. Wow. Hello, Chris. You would like to see admins, devs play perma business owning characters that pass off ownership to players? Like, they start out owning Burger Shot, then sell or pass off the ownership to a civilian. In NPC servers, so food or goods can always be purchased. NPC player like serve. I see servers like I see that serve food. Well, NoPixel had that. NoPixel had in 3.0 where player-run businesses had NPCs where you could just buy the stuff. But like, yeah, I think the businesses were good for civs, but they were very passive. The businesses were passive, right? So people would... Look, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so if you had businesses all across the city, like we did before in 3.0, it's fine, and it's kind of interesting to be able to go to like different business locations across the city to buy things, right? That's kind of cool. But it doesn't provide role play. So that, and I think that was one of NoPixel's reasons why they got rid of it. They also didn't like to administrate it and like manage it and all the bugs and shit. But it doesn't really provide it provides back-end role play maybe for the owner that like they have to find their ingredients and whatever, but that might just be grinding. So having businesses everywhere, although like I believe there should be a civ business industry somehow. Again, I don't have the answers. I'm just what I've seen. The way that they did it after Dean World, where there were businesses in buildings, which I still think was cool. But do you expect someone to stand in there all day long? That's not going to happen. Like, that's not good. That doesn't make... That's why they had the NPCs, because no one wants to stand there all day. Even if you, twat out, whatever, that, fucking Buddy's Plushies is now open, one person might come by, right? So, and what, the character... You want the character to stand there at like a real shift at a business and sell plushie. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't... That's not role play, and that's not fun for them. So all that comes out of that is the person that owns it role plays like grinding to get the ingredients or materials to make what they have to put on their NPC, which is still kind of neat, but it's not... It's like that's an interesting branch, but that's more like, that's not like what's good about the business stuff is what's happening in the food court, right? So with Shang hiring everybody and like a bunch of people working there, now you've got the pizza place open most of the time, right? Which is good. That we need those hubs. You need the hubs. Like the Dean World should be the blueprint, I think, for roleplay servers, because it brings everyone together in the same location at the same time. Making it limited was also cool. So, I think it was perfect. The night market, Dean World Pier, was the epitome of exactly what needed to happen, because then you can have a plushie business, right? Or any business, food, drink, plushie, like custom items, things that you can actually use, or just decorative things or whatever. Because then when it's not the market time, then those people go out and grind and do their business back, like business to business role play. They can make deals and like whatever. And then when night comes around, you open the market back up, and then you've got a whole marketplace where the people will just be standing there behind the counter, but they're going to be busy probably, because people will be coming by and looking at what they have and talking to them and role playing. But it gives the civs something to do then, and then something to do when they're not doing that, if they want to, right? And they can hire people, so people don't have to do the business side. They can just be a worker at that booth. That gives that civ something to do during that time period. And then when it's not that time period, they can go out and do other things, role play, like talking with people, relationship, RP, whatever the fuck they want to do. Dean World Pier was the best roleplay balance I've ever seen on any server ever. I understand that there were problems with it. I'm going to turn my camera off because I got to eat and I'm going to get shit in my teeth, I'm sure. The farmer's market was the best. The night market was the best. Okay? I loved it. I seriously think it's the epitome of balance because it was for criminals, it was for cops, EMS, civs. It was for everybody, and everyone went there, and different role play opportunities presented themselves because of Dean World Pier, because of that night market. I know there's problems with the video screens and like lag and stuff like that. I don't know if it could have been solved, but I personally believe that was the best role play server balancing mechanism that had ever been implemented, ever. Everybody was there, and having the stage there for performances, brilliant. It supported like every community within the role play. For balance and opportunity, this is Blark. For balance and opportunity, I feel like prio lists need to balance Civ, Gang, PD, EMS. So, Lala / prio. Balance. Yep. I like that. Consistency is important. If you expect the server to be story-driven drama, you'd be sad if they suddenly allowed people to do wild things during your like funeral RP and vice versa. If you join a loose and wild server and suddenly they ban SBS, it sucks. Yeah. Hello, Bash. Yeah, we're just jamming out on what makes a great roleplay server. You know what I mean? You think it would also be nice if gangs could only specialize in one area? Like they can either do gun running, drug growing, or smuggling, etc. That way gangs have to communicate with others. So forcing inter-gang roleplay? Yeah. I mean, for the most part, gangs are pretty good at self-regulating and engaging with other gangs for the role play, I find. You know? Most of them will seek out that sort of gang-to-gang, like, trade or cooperation or beef, right? I do find that they're pretty good about regulating. The real issue with gangs comes down to when they become power hungry, min-maxing. They want to be the best. They want to be number one. They want to have the most money, cars, guns, power. That's where the problems come in with that type of role play. And then especially when it goes almost always goes OOC between members of gangs. It just does. I've seen it twice now. Well, more than twice, but personally twice. And it becomes just this fucking mess IRL, and I hate it. But back to your point, yeah. I think in-game, gangs are pretty good at seeking out the gang-to-gang interactions themselves. But I see your point. I see your point of limiting gang activities, but also that can get pretty boring too, I think. So allowing gangs to do whatever, but like you have to kind of choose, because if you spend all your time diversifying, then you're not going to be as good at whatever, right? A lot of times what the gangs do though is they min-max and they get one person to fucking, right? But then you've got a balanced gang, and that's also good. So I don't know, it's a balancing act there. A Civ server with no gangs would be interesting. I've floated that over the years, Genemo. I've floated that over the years. Would it be too fucking boring to watch, though, for everybody? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It depends on the types of civs. Then you'd have to have a balance of civs. Silly civs, serious drama civs, business civs, government, like worker civs, if you will, like lawyers and doctors and judges and EMS and police. You would love a server without gangs or MCs? Hey, what's up, Steve? There's still crime, just not a gang-centric crime. The economy? Economy's tough. I don't envy anyone who's ever had to rebalance an economy or try to figure out how the economy should be in the first place. Because most servers have to balance the economy because grinders and gangs min-max and go fucking hard and end up with like millions of dollars in the first week. And then they're just set. And the way that they try to balance everything is that it takes time. And NoPixel's worked really hard on that over the years. There's no solution. There's no good solution. But like, that's why everything's so expensive on NoPixel, is because they have to try to slow down the top people, because people just fucking go crazy and focus so much on the money aspect and getting their gangs or themselves super rich and powerful immediately so they can have whatever they want whenever they want it, that it's pointless. Like, it's just the balance of the server gets ruined. And that's why they end up just having to jack up the prices of everything. Gas, fucking, like legal weapons, food. No server, like, I don't envy anyone that has to try to fix that on any server. Like, any MMO, any game that has an economy, like, it's a struggle. It's always going to be a struggle. All you can do is keep rebalancing it as best you can. I don't envy any server owner trying to figure that, or, you know, anyone that's working on that. That's not an enviable task, because that sucks, trying to balance an economy in a game or a server. Fuck that. Every game, every RP server, they've all struggled with it. Every game I've ever heard of. There's no perfect economies, and you're gonna piss someone off. You're gonna give someone an easy ride. There's just no way to do it with how complicated it is. And how many things it affects. So yeah, favoritism's right here. It's hard to be professional if you don't make money off it. Yep. Only spend so much love and interest in a hobby that doesn't put food on the table. Yep. That's very true. All right, see you later, Ginger. See you Tuesday, buddy. Thanks for the subs. Have a good one. Take care. 20 minutes ago. You didn't mean like things to do like crime and puzzles. It just mean like having restaurants or places to congregate. Yeah, that's a big deal. In a perfect world, I think people should have to apply for each character they create. Yeah, I see your point. And Hey, what's up, Silent Sabara? Miss you too, buddy. I mean, sort of, but like, a lot of times when I apply to a server, I never make the character I applied with, ever. They just want to see that you know how to create a character and a backstory and shit. And by you proving that for the allow list should be enough to prove that you're responsible and all right, see you later, Silence Sabaro. Have a good one. But like the allow list interview, that's why this part is so important, is because not only to weed out obviously trolls and toxic and awful people, which you'll never know for sure. But like this part is supposed to ensure that you make you know how to make a robust character, that you understand how the rules would apply to that character, etc. So it's just like, this is where it really like comes into play, is right here. Because like I could want to do the valet and they could go, nah, that's pretty stupid, and then just not let me play the valet, and I wouldn't like that. But the fact is, I know how to actually role play with that character. You know what I mean? That chicken parm was really good. Might as well just take locals hostage. Yeah, I almost see that as being a better idea. What's up, Andy Crossland Draws? I don't know. It's gotten kind of old, but taking actual players hostage is, I think, is important mechanic, because there is some danger to it and some risk for the people doing it, even though like on NoPixel, most people are just like, oh, you needed a hostage, okay. And most hostage takers are just like, hey guys, I need a hostage. Can someone come with me, please? Like on NoPixel, there's this weird like respect and like politeness, because you're gonna get taken hostage regularly. So people tend to be really apologetic about it, which is kind of weird. I kind of like it where civilians are just kind of like, yeah, okay, all right, I'll go, you know, and like, but I think it is like, because if you can't find a hostage, you can't do the robbery, right? Like, so it's kind of an important thing to force the criminals to actually go out and look and assess the situation, because if you try to take someone hostage and they're in a gang, that's why a lot of them also ask if you're in a gang or if you're affiliated with a gang. Because if you take someone hostage from a gang, they're like, actually, I'm in a gang. They're like, I don't give a fuck. Get in here. That can start a beef with the gang, right? So there is a little bit of interpersonal stuff going on there that I think is good. But it's almost, I understand the point. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what this would fall under. This is from Juno, but when I started, I did not know a lot of etiquette and found there was a lot of unwritten rules that would have been very helpful to know. Oh, wait, that's communication. Sure is. But a crash course or resources for beginners. I like that. A tutorial. I don't think I've really ever seen that. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I'm just gonna put that on its own thing for a second, because I don't know. Tutorial. That's such an interesting idea. I agree with you. There's a lot of times in role play where you're brand new. See, I remember somebody on NoPixel one time saying, well, that's by design because then you have to go up to people in role play and ask. But it's like, and that forces you to role play as a new player. And I kind of agree with that because it does force you to get out of your comfort zone and talk to people. But like sometimes it's so mechanical and people have to be like, push your fun muscle. And oh, you don't know what that your F1 racing muscle and then which is just fucking awkward and breaks role play. I think a tutorial is a great fucking idea. This is how our server works. These are the buttons you have to press. Now walk over here and get in the car, make sure your buttons are working. And like some systems to like test to make sure like your microphone works and shit, maybe. I don't know, yeah. Like a tutorial setup. Interactive setup guide or something. I don't know, something like that. That's an interesting idea. That's actually a really interesting idea. Hello, Anti-Cross Land. Can I play devil's advocate? But Mike, RP lets me live out my fantasies, and I fantasize about power, money, and getting dem hoes. And that's fair. Like I said, like just because I like to role play a certain way, which has changed, because I definitely have devolved into just blowing shit up because I had such bad experiences with meta role players and OOC role players that I didn't want to even try to do serious RP anymore because it was always ruined by some toxic /OOC/ drama, like IRL drama shit that I'm not there for, but I had to engage with because it was what I was doing. And it's like, I can't, this fucking sucks. So yeah, anyway, my point is that you can't, it's really hard to limit what people are doing if someone wants to just role play a powerful person, then they've got to grind, they've got to min-max, right? So how do they get to be a powerful person? And that's by working their way up, and that's by min-maxing, not doing a lot of RP probably, and that, so it's hard. It's all about balance, and it's no server's ever done it right, and it's not their fault either, because I don't think there is a way. I don't think, unless, like you said, unless you do a where there's no gang RP, you can't be, there's no group. But then how do you police that? Like, you can't call yourself an MC or a gang, but what if 5 people all buy motorcycles and wear similar clothes? Like, what are you going to do? That's really hard to stop that, Orientation day. Oh, did I put the E before I? Sure did. Day or something. Welcome, buddy. Just some ideas. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. That's, I think that whole idea, like, I think there's a lot there. You could gain buffs for your activities. I know Silence the Bar is gone, but like that comment, the fucking rings. That was a fucking choice. That was a fucking choice. It's hard for civs to get businesses too when the gangs have way more money. Yeah, that's one of the issues right now with NoPixel. Honestly, is the gangs are allowed to buy the like the food places. I don't think it should be allowed at all. Like it continues to push out the civs, and I'm very mad at NoPixel for that. Having been there since the beginning, I'm very mad at them abandoning civilians. That was their choice, though. Don't get me wrong. It's their server. They don't want to cater to civs anymore because it's just too hard or annoying, or they'd rather just focus on the gang stuff. Then hey, it's their fucking server. But NoPixel was peak RP at one point because the server felt so full. It felt so diverse. There was so much going on. Why is it playing this song again? Jesus Christ. Oh, is it the instrumental version maybe? Oh, it is, yeah. But yeah, there was a time in 3.0 where everything felt so good. The city felt rich. Because everywhere you looked, there was civs that were busy doing things, business and relationships and friends, and there was gangs, and there was, but it just felt, there was more like cross interaction. There was a balance. NoPixel was balanced at one point. It really was. Dean World was that time. But even outside of Dean World, everything felt more connected and balanced. Big time. Like, it felt so connected. It really did. And if the NPC could be turned on and off at the businesses, yeah, I agree. Yeah. And it was like that on NoPixel at one point with the civ businesses that were in buildings. I believe you could turn off the NPC and stand there if you wanted to. Yeah. This is back to the economy. What are the money sources and sinks, and how do you balance things? I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. Nobody does, and no server ever does or will probably have a good answer to that, because I think it more comes back to balancing the type of role playing that's going on, and that helps you to balance the economy. Because if your server is mostly gangs and gang oriented and crime oriented, then you have to constantly try to balance the server around that. But then civs get completely penalized because all of a sudden you're jacking up prices of things to, like, for people who have millions of dollars versus civs who never work and are actually role playing, and they get penalized and they end up leaving the server because they can't afford anything and they can't do anything with their creativity and ideas, right? And that comes back to opportunity. Again, when NoPixel was fully balanced, there were businesses that you could go to that would lend you money, and you had to do a presentation, and they had to agree to it. And the city had to agree to it too, I think. Like, that was the best. Or like you could present your idea just to the government, and like they could. So at the peak of NoPixel's role play balance, this was also a thing. There were many opportunities for people who were creative. Whether it was a role play opportunity or just like, hey, I'm an artist. Can I somehow get my art into the game? Whether that be like a mural or a plushie design, or a pamphlet, because people were designing like pamphlets and shit, and then you could import that into the game and look at them, like, or books. Like, it was the fucking peak. And like, NoPixel was fucking they had so much balance going on in all aspects except communication. But anyway, NoPixel always had the worst fucking communication. But yeah. But yeah, balancing an economy, I don't know, like, there's no shade for any server on that topic for me, because it's an impossible task forever. Like, you constantly have to fucking mess with it. Still, I'm about 20 minutes behind in chat here. I can see current chat, but I'm also just like looking at all your comments from before. We'd love to see someone with expertise in supply chains, economy, etc., designing system for businesses. Well, that's the thing, right? Again, that comes back to, like, why does the server exist? What are the intentions and the, you know, is it a server because it's somebody's hobby, like they just love role play and they've started up a server for fun? And then it had a little bit of popularity, so they started putting a little bit of work into it, but like they don't have that kind of a background. They're just like checking things out. Or are they in it to make money, like millions of dollars for themselves and their devs as a business? Like those two extremes, and then there's a spectrum in the middle, right? So hoping for the professionalism, whatever that, hoping for that professionalism again comes down to who owns the server. So like if someone was trying to make a professional server to serve professional role players, right, and streamers, they would be the ones you would hope could maybe implement that, or, you know, whatever, like bring in someone to like help, like a game design person to help with some of that stuff, right? Maybe you'd want that. But not every server's in existence for that reason. So that's tough, but yes, that falls under professionalism, I think, too. And also planned direction roadmap. Those two overlap on that comment. There was also the food wars between Burger Shot Roosters. Yep, I was there. I was part of that. Love to see admins just focus on prio. Well, here, yeah, so I think most servers need a more robust, and the hard part is, do you pay those people? How do you pay those people? Right? How do you pay those people? You don't? They're volunteers? Well, then can you really expect, like, I don't have the money to pay mods here on this channel. They're all volunteers. Huge YouTube or huge Twitch channels sometimes pay their mods because they can afford it, and I get that, but I made less than $5 less than minimum wage the other month. Some servers pay their devs. I don't know if any servers pay their admins, but like that falls into like all of this. Like why does it exist? To make money? Do they have a way to make money? Is it all volunteer? But yeah, most servers would benefit from a more robust admin group where they do focus on certain things, and I agree with that. Like, if you have a prio, you should have someone administrating it. If you have player reports, you should have someone administrating just that. They shouldn't also be streamers and busy on their own characters. Do you see what I mean? That's a big thing for me. That's huge. Owners / devs / admins that use their position to further their own personal gain as a streamer pisses me off in a way. But I get it. I mean, part of it is just a side effect, But some of them, you can tell, use it to their advantage, and I fucking hate that. When they make decisions for the server or about other players on the server that benefit their player is real gross to me. That's just, I've seen that so many times. Makes me so sick. Makes me sick because there's a financial incentive for them to make their player more watchable and like powerful and shit, so they make decisions against other players or other groups. And I'm not calling out any specific server on that at all, but it's just like I've seen it happen and it really angers me. Or if they're too busy on their player to do the admin work, why are you an admin? I don't know. But again, we're talking about like, are you paying these admins? No, then can you really expect them to work like a shift? I don't know. It comes down to integrity. It comes down to integrity, which I don't think happens on many servers, to be honest. And to me, that the roots are rotten of that server, and then everything's fucked. And favoritism. We've seen that on most servers. And I think there's a difference between supporting the creativity of role players versus like giving role players consistently and constantly an advantage in role play. You know what I mean? Like power gaming for them in a way. Hearts in chat for Jay Reeds, 25 months. Oh yeah. Thank you, Jay Reeds, for 25 friggin' months. Oh, this fucking song. It's kind of like a weird Doors jam. Anyway. SimCity was a breakthrough for city planners. Yeah, actually, funny thing about that, Blark, a actual city planner tool was just released that essentially is like, everyone's like, is this SimCity 3 or something? Like the next SimCity or SimCity 5, whatever the fuck. Is this the next SimCity, but it's just a tool for city planners, but it actually like simulates the city. So people are thinking about buying it as a game. It's pretty funny. Okay, I'm trying to get caught up here. And that's where the rotational admin team comes into play. Rotational admin team. What do you mean? But do you mean rotating in and out of shifts or rotating in and out of roles? Like, I'm an admin of a server. So today, like this week, I'm working on Prio. Next week, I'm working on player reports. Next week, I'm working on... Is that what you mean, Mox? You like how Speedy did gang RP? He wanted to take over every new opportunity. We will own farming! Yeah. Except if it pushes out civs. That's the problem with that, because gangs have pushed civs out of the food court in NoPixel. So that I don't agree with that for that reason. But yeah, Speedy had some interesting, like, he involved his gang in civ things for fun of everybody. And that's fine, but if the action pushes civs completely out of that chance, that opportunity, then for me that sucks ass. And you know, there should be a balance though, right? It's about balance again. It's a balance thing. Okay, I think I'm done picking at this salad. Men should not be streaming or role-playing themselves, that they should be invisible and traveling around the server to observe roleplay only. I agree. That's what they used to do. And now they've made it, I'm an admin of the server, come watch me play on my character. And it's like, what? What? Men should not be streaming or role playing themselves. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. It's really tainted the structure to me. Server where it's mostly civs and the crime isn't gang related. It's all petty crime, murder. I don't know, crimes that aren't just gang members. Yeah. VPNs and the whole underground of criminal activity was honestly so satisfying. Yeah, that was, again, the best point of any roleplay server, GTA roleplay server ever. That was, again, during NoPixel's heyday. That'd be Second Life, I think. Well, that's the thing. Do you want, like, I understand people say, well, it's Grand Theft Auto. Of course you're going to steal cars. But it's like, do you want the roleplay server to be a life simulator, or do you want it to be a crime simulator, or do you want it to be, you see what I mean? Like, most servers set it up to try to balance all of that, right? Your choice is whatever you want to do. I don't know. It's that's, again, that question has to come at the beginning, right? What's your plan, direction, roadmap? Do you want your server to be balanced with gangs and groups and, you know? You got to remember, even before NoPixel GTA, there was NoPixel Arma, and before that there was Critical Gaming Arma. There was a bunch of different Arma servers that we played on before NoPixel even existed. And the gang thing would crop up during that as well. So this isn't a GTA thing. This has been a role play thing forever. Even when we role played on Reign of Kings, factions would form, clans, groups. It's almost inevitable in role play that a gang is going to form, or a group of friends, or a clique, or a group. It's happened in every role play game we've ever played on Twitch. It seems to be inevitable. So it's not just because it's GTA. And it doesn't have to be crime related, but gang or group, clan, fucking faction will always seem to happen. Didn't matter what game we've ever played. If Rust or Atlas, it always ends up with groups. It's like Lord of the Flies. It always ends up with groups that like support each other and are against other people somehow. Like it's inevitable. You know what I mean? It seems to just be the way that roleplay shakes out always. So even if you had a Civ server, if people don't call themselves gangs, but they're just groups of friends, I mean, they're just gangs. You know what I mean? Like, how do you make them not? So you don't live in the same house for sure. You don't have shared storage. But, like, then you just go to Buddy's house to store the guns and Buddy's house to store the... It's really... And therein lies the problem. Yeah, it's really... How do you not have any of that? You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't want... Like, crime could still happen, yeah, but, like, people will eventually find people they want to role play with on a regular basis because they get along and they have the same goals, maybe. It's really hard to, like, how, I don't know. So, like, I've thought that too. Like, what would it be like if you didn't have any crime mechanic, like, you didn't have any special, like, vault robbing mechanics and no gang, like, tablet and shit. Like, what would it be like, you know, if you weren't allowed to be a gangster? That's not allowed somehow, or it's just not permitted or encouraged. What are people going to do? Yeah, they'll just become bullies. They'll become civ bullies or assholes, you know, like people. And then they become groups of assholes. And essentially would act like a gang would anyway. Do you see what I mean? So like then you'd have to filter those people that want to do that out. And now you just have. So then what are the civs going to do with their day? Because again, the balance of the NoPixel had in the sort of like early to mid 3.0, sort of mid 3.0, where, like I said, they had a lot of this stuff. They had like ways for you to ask for you to be able to do creative things in the game. Was there like there was a pipeline for that, and like it involved role play a little bit sometimes, but sometimes not, and like it was such a balance, man. And there were still problems, but it was the balance made the server feel alive. And if you wanted to be a civ, it felt like you were a civ, and there was dangerous parts of town, and there was like you would get taken hostage, but it was a scary event. I don't know. It just, when the balance was there, everything else kind of fell in line. Civs can be bullies too, I know, but it's just, and like I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I've played with that idea in my mind. Like, what if you just didn't have like gangs, and if people want a gang RP, they just wouldn't come to your server anyway? But what would that be like? You know, do you need them in the world? Because there's lots of people that would enjoy a life simulator, right? Like that could be a thing. But like in real life, there's dangerous people in dangerous places, and there are gangs and motorcycle clubs, and you just don't seek them out and you avoid them, right? You don't mix with their environments necessarily, or if you see them, you give them space or whatever, you know, or you are careful with them, right? So it's like you almost need that. But I think part of the problem is a lot of people see success of certain streamers because they were doing that, so they're trying to emulate that for their own personal success in streaming and that's another balance thing, right? Like, I do this as a living. It's not a very good one these days, but I do it as a living. So my goals and needs and tolerances and my sense of balance is different than someone that's just logging on because they got off work and this is what they do to unwind, or it's what they do for fun, versus a server owner that's trying to drive up playership, or versus a big streamer or someone who's gotten big by being a toxic person, or somebody who's trying to grow their stream by, you know, like, well, I saw gangsters streams grow a lot 10 years ago. Maybe I'll try that. And so they become a fucking gangbanger that's like just an aggressive asshole, toxic piece of shit, whatever. Like everyone has different reasons for why they're role playing. Server owners have different reasons for why they have a server. So it's really hard to and every role player has different reasons why they're role playing. It's really hard to balance the server at all because all that shit's different. Every server's different. Every owner's different. The way they run the server, the admin group's different. The way they allow or not allow their admins to do things and devs, the way that the rules are is different. And you will never satisfy everybody ever. But I think to strive for most of these things is a good idea. Have good communication with your community, whether it's a hobby or not. Like, if people are spending their time on that server, I think it's a good idea to have good communication, to have a balance in all ways possible as much as you can to support different types of role play that you allow on your server. If the role play is allowed on the server, then hopefully you have ways to support it, you know, and to balance that, not just the economy of money, but the economy of role play in a way, because it benefits everybody, the gangs included, you know, and the civs benefit from the gangs, and the Police benefit from there being a wide range of different types of role playing going on. And, you know, it gives them a variety of things to do. So it's just like everyone benefits from balance, you know? Pogs per second, you know. Civ balance happens naturally if there is a balance of everything else. If there's a balance of things for civs to do, because there's a balance of things for gangs to do on most servers, but for civs, use your imagination. You chose this roleplay path. Well, it's like, yeah, but is there a way for me to be creative and bring my civ creative ideas in here? Right? There used to be on some servers. Yeah, it would still end up in crime gangs. I agree with that. It would still end up with mobs, which would defeat, you know, I don't know. I feel like it kind of, it's almost an impossible task to try to have a gangless server just because of the way that GTA is, but also the way that it's been portrayed all these years. I mean, you might be able to fill up a server with civs, but you would have to have even more mechanics, I think, because I don't know. It's so tough. Story-driven crime like serial killers. A lot of servers got rid of that because it's just so uncomfortable and oftentimes breaks other rules for the sake of the serial killer thing. I don't know. There's only ever been like one or two people to do it right and with server permission. But it's still kind of a trope now, and it kind of just ruins everyone else's roleplay all the time. It can be done right, but it's hard. And it's hard to monitor it. And it's hard to get everyone's permission, consent to being part of that, because it is very traumatizing. But I see what you're saying, Genemo, on that. People do love a power fantasy. And what's a power fantasy in a non-fantasy setting is a criminal that gets away with shit, or a criminal that can get away with shit. You know, being a gang leader, working your way up in a gang, living that sort of like outlaw life. It's a fantasy, right? And some people want to do that. I'm still like half an hour behind in chat. Having to apply for each character makes sense, but then you do have to have a dedicated admin person to. But I mean, people usually only have a couple of characters. Yeah. What's up, Fetch Too Far? I've seen some random one-off characters made for fun interactions to break up monotony. Yeah, I think it'd be too tough to approve every character all the time. 2 of my 9 workers at your job watch GTA. They love watching the gangs. Yep, people love watching the gangs. Because it's exciting. It's full of action, drama, right? It's like watching Fast and the Furious, essentially. Like, you have the interpersonal drama, the gang versus gang drama, gang versus cop drama, but then also the action aspect of gang versus gang, even interpersonal, intergang violence, and then gang versus cop with the shooting and driving. It's like watching Fast and the Furious, right? It's watching a movie about gang. I get it. It's exciting. Lots of people want to watch the exciting stuff. That's why there can be different servers for different viewers and different role player types. If you don't care for gang crim stuff, then there's an option. Yeah. So like a server that's more friendly to pure civs or... Yeah. Oh yeah, the ADMC has some really fun people. You get kidnapped by them, they're fun, but... Yeah, I can see it, but it's like... Would enough people watch it? You know what I mean? If there wasn't... I don't know. As much as you think people may or may not like it, but I think a server needs to have criminals and cop activity to keep the RP going. Yeah. The CG moan off. Oh my god. With Steve. The big point of my comment is the criminal stuff having to be story driven and not just with motions of GTA Online vibes. I get what you're saying, Genimo. How though? You know, well, how does that? How? How? Like someone has to have good reason to rob the bank? You mean, or like how does that get fleshed out? Onboarding. That's another good word. I think that's like orientation day, but that goes there. Well, some people did that, Bash Creates. That's been done. The welcome wagon thing was a part of during the NoPixel 3.0 balance. There was people doing the welcome wagon thing. They literally called it that. I'm telling you, when that Dean World era, when the server was fully balanced, like really, really well, everything came up. Like all the shit was there. Like someone did the welcome wagon thing for new players during that balance because there was opportunities and support. And they gave you a basket and shit. Like I'm telling you, mid 3.0 was peak roleplay. The balance, the world felt connected and alive. Yeah, one you can't skip. Unskippable. Required. That's a good point, Allie. I'm about half an hour behind in chat here. I'm just scrolling through. Hello, Nubicus. Mm-hmm. 4.0 has been more about gangs. Yeah, it had. Well, they completely eliminated Civ culture in NoPixel because they scared everyone away because they took away all the things that Civs enjoyed. I've started to see some of it come back a little bit lately, but Jesus Christ. Playlist feels shorter all the time. Wish you could have experienced 3.0. God, it was good. External queue system? Oh, like Purple had? So that goes back to this. Like a website queue? Is that what you're talking about, Ali, if you're still here? Yeah? So, like Purple had. Hi, Radio Chicken. What up? So you can't play on another while queuing. Locks you into a singular. Oh, I see what you mean. So if you okay. Oh, I see the benefit there. So if you're in the NoPixel queue, but it's on the website, then you can launch a different server with 5M and play while you're waiting for NoPixel to be ready for you. I see. I never really thought of that. That's a good point. You feel all admins should give Tomothy everything because it would be funny and very cool. I agree. I think we should write that down. Min's dedicated to facilitating roleplay, i.e. decor, editing character events, spawning a sword, changing the weather. Yeah. So that goes to events for me. Events slash dynamic dynamic temporary things. I don't know. Things. Yeah. And that's that's admins dedicated to this. Yeah. I feel like owners, admins, the dev should be 50-50 paid and volunteer depending on the role of the dev admin, i.e. the more creative parts of dev should be allowed to play in the server to give their new ideas a trial run. Yeah, it's really tough because every server's different, right? Again, every server, some servers pay devs and admins, some servers don't. Some servers make money for profit, some don't. I guess it's very case specific. But one of the things that sucks is that we've seen many servers crash and die over money, over code that belongs to certain people, over how many admins there are or owners, and then the infighting, and then it just ruins everything. And that's the thing, the structure of devs and admins and what they're allowed to do, not allowed to do. To me, it feels like there should probably only ever be one owner that has the final say of everything. If there's more than one owner, there needs to be like a hierarchy that, unfortunately, a democracy for the community, but a hierarchy for, I don't know. Someone has to be the ultimate decision maker, I think. I don't know. That's a tough thing to gauge. Again, every situation's different. Have AI be the judges. It'd be funny to have a server that was all the decisions were made by AI and you just had to go with it. It might be really stupid and broken, but it'd be kind of funny for a bit. Today, we've decided all cars float on the water. Yeah. He has to blow everyone? Excuse me? Like CRPers earn certain privileges after proving themselves, but regulating those privileges and taking them away if abused. What kind of privileges are you talking about, Juno Dog? Are you making your own CivRP based server? No. We've toyed with the idea of starting up a server, but it seems like hell and will end friendships and relationships and interpersonal relationships, and ultimately ends in people hating each other, and seems to end in fucking failure and toxicity and OC, and just, I don't know. I've toyed with the idea of just making a server, but not a Civ server, but also just like the amount of work, and like I have a lot of respect for most owners and devs and admins and shit, because it's a lot of work and a lot of bullshit. But and he said, she said, and people acting like, and they said, and people acting like high schoolers, and some of them just got out of high school, some people that are on servers, so and owners and admin teams, so, and dev teams, so it's I'm 44, so I don't know if I have the patience to put up with children and bullshit. Yeah. So, but it depends what kind of server you're starting up too, though, right? Yeah, it requires capital if you're doing the professional server for professionals. If you expect people to be professional role players and career role players, if you want, and like if you want to do it quote unquote right, and your goals are business oriented where the thing makes money and the owner gets paid and some devs get paid and maybe admins get paid, then yeah, you may need a business amount of money to start it up, and to run the server costs money. So then you've got to choose to have paid applications, and that gets all rangy, etc. It's a lot. Over 40 server? A 40 and over server. Yeah, but people over 40 are grumpy, so that's almost as bad as the edgy kids. Us over 40 are just too fucking sick of everything, so it'd just be a bunch of grumpy people, so that's almost as bad. Having to deal with people fucking sucks. That's why I got out of working not for myself. People blow chunks, man. Eventually, people just suck. People would fall asleep in queue. Yeah, you'd have to have a switch, like a dead person switch, you know, where if you fall asleep at your desk, it detects that you haven't moved in a while. It's like, and plays a loud noise and tries to wake you up and like, hey, did you take your meds? An on-screen thing. Did you take your medications today? Yeah. Put some hearts in chat for Mox Rocks, gifting a sub to the Radio Chicken. Radio Chicken, enjoy your emotes. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mox. But yeah, I mean, I've toyed with the idea, and I like to talk to our community and roleplay communities at large about this stuff, because if I ever do want to, I'm going to save this, and like, you know, it's good things to know. Just in case I ever have a wild hair up my ass to do it. But honestly, it's roleplay fucking sucks. Roleplay fucking sucks, man. It fucking blows. Roleplay is shit. It's so toxic. You can't help it, because there's just so many people from all walks of life, different ages, different life experiences, different reasons why they're role playing, and different like traumas and different. it turns into a toxic soup eventually somehow, and there's so many people. Fuck, just so many egos. Yep, and reasons why people defend their egos, and I've been there. You know, I'm a career role player. Some decisions I've made have been trying to further my career as a role player or further my career as a streamer. Of course, same with everyone else that's doing it. It's just like, well, I don't want to play, you know, fucking this one character because I have some good stuff going on this other character that people like to watch, and that factors into my decision. You know, it's like, but then people that just do it for fun and don't even stream, they don't give a shit. They just make a decision and stream. So it just depends on the person. So yeah, roleplay blows. Hey, put some hearts in chat for the one and only Diesel Dog. 50 big months of sub support. 50. Oh yeah. Thanks for the 50, Diesel Dog. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What? Oh, wrong button. Put some hearts in chat for the one and only Genemo, gifting a sub to Banner. Oh, yeah. Banner, enjoy your friggin' emotes. You got emotes. Getting caught up here. I'm getting caught up. No, I'm not. Still half an hour behind. I'm scrolling through. I'm trying to make it through. Crime can still exist though. Gangs, yes. Watching people play The Sims is kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Didn't Ignite RP toy with the idea of it being more Civ oriented? Yeah. And I mean, like, Onyx has a pretty good Civ focus. I'm going to be to be honest with you, Onyx is, if someone asked me what server to go on as a Civ, I'd tell them Onyx. I honestly think that Onyx is the best Civ environment. Despite its other shortcomings, and every server has problems and balance issues, I honestly think Onyx has done the best job of keeping the keeping civs happy and giving them businesses and to run and things to do. Honestly, I think Onyx is the best civ oriented, despite anything else. However people would feel about anything else on the server, I think it has the best civ opportunities. Yeah. Ignite unfortunately burnt up because of drama with the owners. And once again, you don't even care about the gang shit. Yeah, but I mean, some people do love the gang shit. They love to do it. Some people love to watch it, and there's a space for it. I don't know. It's actually gross that some people use RP as an excuse to be disgusting people. Some people do, yeah. Guess my mind's more thinking of doing crime in a way that's not like playing GTA Online. Thanks for pinning that, Genemo. Like there's more crime that can be done other than robbing bank. Oh, like petty, like shoplifting from the stores. What about shoplifting? So things like that. I get you. Okay. What about like that? Like shoplifting, stealing like a lawn gnome off someone's lawn, or breaking windows in a business. That kind of shit. Yeah, that's a cool idea. That's a neat idea. That's just a neat idea. Petty crime, shoplifting, stealing stuff from gardens, for example, fucking breaking windows, etc. That's just a neat idea. You don't suck at wording things. No. We got there. No, that's good. That's actually interesting. That made me start thinking about what that could be, and absolutely, it could be those things. And put more weight on how bad that is, right? You could break windows all day in any server, no one gives a shit. But like make it a crime, like a reportable crime to the police, and the police have to come and deal with it, type thing, right? That's kind of neat. That's kind of a neat idea. Identity theft, insurance fraud. Yeah. I think there's some ideas there. That is actually very interesting. That is an interesting idea. Yeah. Hello, Zenmus. I am getting caught up here. Only 20 minutes out now. If I watch Crime RP, I more so care about the dynamics of the club, interpersonal relationships, and not the actual crime. Yeah. I like the puzzle solving, the race by gangs to be first, and the molding as they RP. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They do it because they're listening more than watching. They can imagine the action. Interesting. I would have thought it would be the opposite because you'd want to watch the shooting and the driving. I listen to Civ RP a lot. Yeah, I think to me, I think Civ RP would be more audible. Yeah, I would think. I just wish the gang shit wasn't so intertwined with toxicity. Yeah, I know. I got into it, and I found a whole lot of that. It's a whole lot of that in most gangs. A lot of toxic people. Fucking see. Unfortunately. The login queue for non-prio was 8 hours. Oh my god, Blark. I wish the folks from ADMC, BMC would teach a class on how to be a true RP first gang style gang. Yeah. Yep. I agree with that. There were some great role players. What's up, Crumbling Cookie? You're tired from being in a parade today. Well, I could see that being tiring. I've been in a few parades in my life. Can be a very tiring experience. Found Hubcap through Burn because he just roamed the city doing absolutely random shit, stumbling on everyone. Eventually found Hubcap's little man as Valdo. Oh, God. You never watch gangs because they kind of don't even RP. Some don't. Some gangs are really good at roleplay. Stop watching 3.0 because I'll be honest, a few toxic streamers just ruined it for me. Things are a lot better in NoPixel now. Yeah, that's fair. More server slots so there isn't a lottery-based system and your consistency on the server is luck-based if there's a queue. More server slots so there isn't a lottery-based system. And your consistency on the server is luck-based? Explain that more, Allie, if you would. More server slots so there isn't a lottery-based system. What does that mean? More server... What lottery-based system? More server slots so there isn't... So I don't understand what you mean by lottery-based system. And then... Your consistency on the server is luck-based if there's a queue. NoPixel when there's a queue... Oh, at reset. Oh, at reset. Not just any time. When there's a queue at reset, they shuffle the entire queue. More server slots with less than a queue in general. Okay, I'm with you. So, okay. So you're just talking a queue specifically, not any time. But you're saying like everyone just piles into a great big fucking drum, and then it randomly picks people to be put on the server. Other than Prio, you mean? When there was a consistent queue on NoPixel, I had to queue at reset. If I got a bad slot, I didn't RP that day. Yeah, but if there's 2,000 people in the queue, you'll never get to roleplay anyway, because your chances are 1 in 2,000. And which is why you're saying more slots. Well, there's no solution. There is no good solution for that, because servers can only have so many slots. So let's say it's 250. So the two system where you have Prio, so that people that have been around a long time dedicated to that server role players can get in. Plus, you need a certain amount of cops to be able to get in, an EMS, and maybe some other slots, maybe a couple of slots for like judges if they have a case or something, or a couple judge slots, maybe a couple lawyer slots. And then it's first come, first serve, because you would have to be dedicated to trying to get on at reset, which proves your dedication. And at least you have a better chance. At least you have a chance, however small, to get in, because you did put the effort into queue up at reset time. Which sucks. I mean, I'm not saying that this is good. I'm saying that's the way it is, and I think it's probably a half decent system. Because if you're a streamer and you're a role play streamer, at least your community knows that you're going to be waiting in queue, but you queued up right at reset, and then you can do things with your community until you can get in. But if it's a lottery system only, well, it would have to be lottery plus it would still have to be first come, first serve, because then if not, okay, so if there's no first come, first served at reset, so put all Prios aside for a second. Everybody that goes into the big tumbler, like a big room, and then it chooses, let's say there's 150 slots left. It just scoops up 150 random people out of 2,000. You're still in the room. You didn't get in during the lottery at reset. Now it's going to be... So now one person logs off of the server. So one person out of 1,500 is going to get to play now. And then 10 minutes later, a second person logs off. Now, one out of the 1,499 people get in. I think that's fucking worse. I think that's fucking worse. Because at least with if you're not in the Prio, at least you know where you stand. At least you know where like if it's 1,500 people, you know what your number is. You know where you are in that number, in that order. If your number is 1,400, you're like, well, fuck, I'm not going to get in during my stream time today. Then at least you can go and fuck off and stream on a different server, stream a different game. Trust me, that sucks. But I think that's better than just sitting there waiting to see if you're one of the 1,500 people picked every time someone logs off. I think that would be worse as a streamer for sure. Because you would never know if you were getting in at any moment ever. At least with the numbered queue, you know when you're getting in. Like you can almost even time it like, oh, I'm 30 out of 1,000 people. Okay, I'll probably get in within the next couple of hours. Or I'm 950 out of 1,500. I'm not getting in today during my stream time. So we're going to stream on a different server, or we're going to stream on a different game. So an external queue, yeah. So I think you really that I had never really pieced that together, but yeah, the having an external queue I think is super important so that people can go and use 5M on a different server. I agree with that 100%. That every server should be external on a website, and like NoPixel already has their logging in on a website. You know, possibly like Purple showed you can easily, and other servers have shown you can have your queue system on the website. So I agree. I think that's a good point that the queue system should be on an external website so people can use 5M for other servers. And also, you're right, and also a more dedicated admin team to... And I mean, NoPixel has tried to do shit about this. They've tried. At least they've tried a few times to fucking address the prio system. They tried to implement the +1 system, and but like it just felt like they never, because I +1 the people around me constantly, and they never got their prio bumped or prio at all ever. I think maybe one person out of the hundreds I ever fucking +1 ever got any sort of. It just pissed me off after a point. I stopped doing it because it just didn't do anything. So yeah, they need if you have a. Yeah, I agree with that. Admin should be more fun. There should be someone that's like dedicated to the prio system, dedicated to ensuring that people that are role playing consistently and well get rewarded for that with prio. And like, because why even have a prio system? I +1 people around me constantly, and they fucking deserved it. I don't know if they bumped anyone's prio up because of that ever. Yeah, it could have been a placebo effect. I don't know. I thought it was a good idea because, like, I think one of the arguments was admins can't be everywhere at once all the time. So, but role players are around all the time to see the people role playing. So +1 them and say why. And then the idea was that the admins would look at that database, but like think about every single role player +1ing people all day long around them. Now you've got this list, this fucking database of words, and it's like, oh my fucking god! And then are people just doing it because they're their friends and they want their friends to be able to get on, or is it because they actually were bringing something good for role play? Right. So now you've got to moderate the fucking admin database. So, you know what I mean? So it's like it's hard to, you know, I don't know. There's no right answer. You know what I mean? Mike the Bard RP server. I don't know, Philly. It's every single server has been such a mess of lawsuits, fucking just bad vibes, toxicity, all OOC shit. You know. I don't think it's worth it. Just because I have opinions as a 13-year role player, would I be able to do it any better? I don't know. Like, and again, I'm not doing this to shit on all the servers or pump up any server. It's just we're just chatting about like our observations and how we feel. And some people are role players, some people are viewers in the chat, and we're just talking. I've toyed with the idea, but it's like, would I be able to do it any better? Would I have less lawsuits against me? Would I have less toxicity hurled at me if I did a server? No, probably not. Would I ruin less friendships? Would I ruin less interpersonal relationships I have with people if I did this than everyone else? You know what I mean? I don't know. Put some hearts in chat for the one only Adam Tweak. Nuts. 109 months of sub support. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Madam Gandalf? Hearts in chat for Madam Gandalf. 54 months of sub support. Oh, yeah. We definitely do miss Sooty in a big way. Good to see you, Madam Gandalf. I hope you're doing well. Lots of love to you. We're just talking about roleplay servers and what makes them good. Anyway, Oh, fun. Yeah, we've had some fun chats the last 2 hours. We've had 2 hours of really fun chats. But, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I don't know. Making my own servers, it's toxic. It's OOC. It's lawsuits. It's so much work and money. And ruining of relationships, whether that be friendships, interpersonal relationships, professional relationships. As someone who's just barely hanging on as a full-time streamer and role player, you know, like, you know, actually being able to pay my bills, I don't know that I could absorb that, all that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know that it'd be worth it just to have a server we hoped would be better, because inevitably every single server and roleplay community I've been a part of and not been a part of has had absolutely vile shit happen to people in the community, to the owners and the devs, admins, either because of themselves or because of other people. And it's just I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just like, would it be any better for anyone? Could I do any better than all these past people have done? Don't know that I could. Don't know. I don't. It's just another place for toxicity to breathe. Or, you know, because people have opinions. They're like, why aren't you doing this? Why did you do this? And I'd be like, bye, server shut down, I'm done. Like, I don't want to do any of that shit. Like, I've toyed with the idea many times, but it's like, just because I have my own opinions as a 13-year role player on Twitch doesn't mean that they're right, or doesn't mean that other people would enjoy my choices. You know? Yeah, one bit of criticism. We're done. Like, the very first post in like a Discord, or so, you know, like, it says, I have a criticism. Just everything just disappears. Like, the server gets deleted, the Discord gets deleted. I never talk about it again. Reddit goes nuts, but I just never talk about it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I kind of want to leave that to younger and stronger minded people, maybe. Not stronger minded. I've fairly strong mind, but I just mean, like, people that have the energy for the bullshit that comes along with it. I don't think I have the energy anymore at 44. Honestly, I wouldn't want to deal with it. I wouldn't want to deal with it because I'm conflict averse most of the time. I've really had to work on setting boundaries, even if they weren't like super like, I didn't have to really offend anyone by having boundaries. You shouldn't anyway, but like, I've had to really work on saying no, or saying no thank you to offers, or like setting boundaries of any type. I've had to work on it because I've always been a people pleaser. I would just say yes, even though I didn't want to, or knew that I couldn't fulfill something. Like, the best example is music. People approach me a lot to they want to collab with Hubcap or Mickey or me, and you can ask people, like the last several people that have asked me, I just say, I'm really fucking flattered. I just don't do recorded music well. I don't like to do recorded music. That's why I do improv role play music, because I don't enjoy writing music at all, and I don't enjoy the recording process at fucking all. So I used to just say yes and then put it off, and then eventually go, look, I can't do this. So now I've had to learn to set boundaries and be just upfront, and just for my own benefit and theirs, and just be like, I really am flattered as hell, but I just don't make recorded music. Like, I hate it. I just don't like to do it. So, like, I appreciate that in role play we were kind of like buddy about it, but like, I actually don't want to do recorded music ever. I just fucking don't. I don't enjoy it, and I don't deliver on it. Anytime I've said yes to people, very rarely can I deliver on it, because I will just put it off, and then eventually just have to break down and be like, I'm so fucking sorry, but I'm not doing, like, I can't. So anyway, my point is I've had to learn boundaries like personal and professional boundaries, just in terms of protecting my sanity and just being healthy, right? And it sucks, but I've had to work on it. And my point is, in terms of this server, I've gotten better at setting boundaries, but I don't think I would enjoy the constant conflict and being the head of that and being the manager of everything. And having to say no to people constantly, especially if they're my friend or it's a situation that I think would be cool in role play, but the server wouldn't have the resources or the people to do it. Because programming fucking sucks. I've been programming with AI for 3 years. The people that actually know how to program and are actual programmers and developers, I say this all the time, they're geniuses, and I don't know how they fucking do it. Like, it's their memory and their ability to map out a program in their head and know where, like, it's insane. So, like, having to do that for a roleplay server constantly is insane to me, and having to manage people that do that and keep begging them to do shit for the server, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something that I don't think it'd be good for me as much as I would enjoy a server that would have most of this stuff. Like, it's so much work, so much money up front, so much, and then all the saying no constantly and saying yes and then having to deliver on the yes, and then it's just like, I can barely stream for 4 hours at my age. You know what I mean? Like, do role play for 4 hours and I'm like, I'm done. That's it. That's all the energy I fucking have. So yeah, having to do this it just seems like such a massive undertaking. And yeah, no, I think as much as it's tempting, the negatives vastly outweigh the positives. And like, I'm not even talking about, like, I'm not even considering the way that servers make money. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, if you have a lot of applications, you could make all this cash, and you could pay yourself as the owner of the server, because it's like you're not profiting from it, but you are paying yourself out as a business. You can do that. So, like, you could make yourself it's like a side business, but it's like the amount of toxicity, negativity, stress, energy, money, like doing all of this shit right. Like, that's why I don't shit on all of the servers a lot, because it's like having to do all of this and try to get it right regardless of on top of your ethics and morals and financial situation, and just doing all of this and making sure it's done, quote unquote, good. God damn. You know what I mean? Yeah, NoPixel has probably more money and resources than any other server in existence, and it's not easy for them either. So I don't think, as tempted as I've been over the years to be like, well, I don't just start my own fucking server. You would have to do all of this and do it properly. And that's why I'm not negative about most servers most of the time, unless they do something really egregious, which we've seen. But yeah, that's a good discussion. I think it's a good chat. Like I said, I just wanted to focus on what makes a good server, not like, we're not focusing on calling out specifically a bunch of negative shit, but just like, I think this is a nice list of what makes a good server, and hopefully we'll see servers like focus more on things like balancing the roleplay types. Again, with civs, NoPixel has pushed out the civs. That's just straight up. They just at the height of 3.0, mid 3.0 was the best balance of the server, and civs were included in that balance. They really, really fucking were. And it was such a fun experience for everybody, and the world felt so much more alive and connected at that time. So hopefully we'll see more of that. Democracy, again, some servers do this very well, where they take in community input. They really value it. They really try to see if they can work in some of the good ideas. You can't please everyone, but like including the community in the people that actually play on the server in the decisions somehow, so that they feel heard and that you actually implement what most, like, I don't know. This is hard too because you might have a toxic community, right? So maybe if most of the community wants you to be able to snipe people from across the map, you know, it may not be a good idea. So it's not always just about the majority, but like being able to give input and have the server listen to it is so important, I think. Professionalism, again, depends on the server. It depends. I'm just going to do a wrap up here. I think it depends on why the server was made. Again, if it's just a hobbyist role player that started their own server for shits and giggles and it starts to take off, I mean, it's up to the server owner. If they don't want to do communication, bug fixes and shit, it really just depends on what the plan, direction, and roadmap of the server is. And that's communicated with the fucking community. Is good. This was a cool idea for sure. The tutorial, interactive setup guide, orientation day, welcome buddy, or onboarding that's required. Like this is good for. I like this. This is so nice. That's just a nice to have for new role players, so they feel more. They have more of a basis of how to do everything without having to ask someone and someone having to tell them to flex their fucking F4 muscle. I think this is and it just gives them a little more confidence to lean into the social aspect of it. I think that's such a cool idea. That's such a unique. Cool. Oh, I'm saving this for sure. Can I share it with you? God damn. There you go. Anyone can look at this list now, I think. I think it saves. I'll look at it in a second here. No, we're not going to go over what makes a bad RP server. That's what I said. I didn't want to focus on the... We all know. We all know. and oh, there's a comma in it? Why did they do that? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. The opposite of the good call. We all know what the bad shit, toxic shit is. We don't. That's why I wanted to just focus on good. Right. So, let me just. We're wrapping up here. If there's anything that I didn't read out loud that you want me to know, just let me know in a second here. But let me just wrap this up. Where were we here? Tutorial, yeah, that was a good idea. Communication, I really think that, like, there was one server recently, honestly, Purple, where they had that wall of shame or whatever they called it. It was a little bit toxic, but at the same time, it at least let you know why people were getting in trouble, and it didn't name them. It just let you know why people were getting banned or suspended from the server. I think that was fucking insanely brilliant. Honestly, Purple had some good ideas. That was a good idea. Because you would read it and go, oh, I've been doing that. Or, oh, I've almost done that before. Or, oh, we're not supposed to do that. I think it was just a good way to keep the community in check. So stuff like that. But also just like regular fucking updates. The admins have been working on this. The devs are working on this. The owner wants to go in this direction. We're just to let you know, there's a Pride event next week. There's going to be special things. Like, just like some fucking PR, communication. NoPixel's the worst for this. Just a constant communication. Right? I think Purple having that wall of shame I think it was appropriate. I think it's good just to say, and not naming any people, just literally saying what the offense was, how long they're banned for, no names, and no inference about what situation. Just, hey, be on the lookout. Don't do this. Do this. I think that was good. I think, but more than that, I think there needs to be just constant communication from the server about the server. Heads up, don't go by the hospital today. We've been having a lot of head pops. Just a constant, you know what I mean? Just drop a sentence, please. You know, So I think communication's a fucking major one for a good server. Opportunities to present ideas for the servers and also for their own character or characters. Have them seriously considered and evaluated for plausibility. Like again, like I said, the at peak roleplay, which was mid 3.0, if you were a civ or a gang and you had an idea for a business, like remember Barry Benson's Back Alley Motors, but like people had plushy businesses, or some people wanted to do a certain kind of a service or a job, like, or they wanted changes to, like, they integrated this with roleplay a lot, where like actual like admins would meet with people. There was like a pipeline for this, and that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, it had gotten inappropriate. Yes, yeah, it had to. That goes with the professionalism, for sure. The wall or whatever. But like, just like very basic. Like, hey, people have been using the mechanic emote to go under doors. Don't do that unless you're just like stuck somewhere, locked in a room where, for role play purposes, you shouldn't be, or just like some communication about that would have, if people keep using the mechanic thing, if people abuse the mechanic emote for benefit, you will be banned and we'll get rid of it for the whole server. So stop doing, just communication constantly, I think would be good for any server. But yeah, these opportunities, when someone has a creative idea, either for the server or just for their character, to have a way for them to present it to the city, whether it's the government or whether there's a business set up for that, of a mix of like businesses, or like NoPixel used to have loans and stuff where you'd have to meet with them. Just some more ways for creativity to be reflected into the server for themselves or other people. Just more of a pipeline, which we used to fucking have. Yeah, I agree with this too. More props and different housing and vehicles and stuff is a good servers have a variety of this type of thing, if possible. Some of this has to do with lag, right? The housing and the systems can be very laggy with the old GTA 5 engine. Vehicles, again, just more vehicles you add, the more downloads people have to do. Same with props. So lag comes into this, unfortunately. But also the design and licenses, because you have to buy the licenses for these things, for vehicles and props. You can't just put them in, like someone made them, right? So if it wasn't part of GTA to begin with, you've got to usually buy licenses for your server for these things, if you're not just stealing it. Some of it's free, but some of it you have to actually integrate into your server, but you have to like buy the license to use it, or buy the models from the creators. So like there's a cost. But there's also lag issues, because if you add a shitload of props, every single person has to download them, which adds to load time, which adds to lag on the server itself. So I mean, having a robust selection is nice, as long as it doesn't lag the server out and it doesn't cost too much. So there's some considerations there. Economy balance. I mean, again, no server's really at fault. There's no perfect economy. It's fluid. It changes. You're going to piss someone off with your decisions, so it is what it is. Nice if people try, if a server tries to balance that shit. We're going to have to choose a different music station soon. We're hearing the same songs after a couple hours. Honesty, integrity, impartiality. Unfortunately, a lot of servers start failing at this at some point, or kind of dabble in this. Again, that goes back to Artificial Joy. Thanks for the 28 months of sub support. Hearts in chat. Oh yeah, subtastic. Thank you very much, Artificial Joy. So this part gets a little shitty, because like, for me, there's been some situations where owners, devs, and admins use their positions of power to further their roleplay characters somehow, or to make their personal Twitch or wherever streams more popular, and the decisions that they're making actually impact other people's characters in a negative way, And watching that happen over the years really pisses me off. Like making decisions for their own stream to get more popular. Fucking, I don't know, man. That shit just, it's bad for server health, and it also just is really shitty. So I've hated that, and that's not good for servers. And that's partly corruption, the corruption part, and self-interest over the, yeah. So that's, this whole thing, unfortunately, is rampant, and unfortunately has to do with the underlying reasons why the server was started in the first place in a lot of cases, and ends up being pretty shitty. And just the integrity of consistency. Again, I think we said that moderation and consistency goes with that. Making sure that they ban and suspend people equally, that the rules are clear, that communication, again, with certain servers has been so bad over the years, and still is bad. And that's including players to admins, admins to players, admins to devs, admins to owners, players to devs, players to owners, back and forth, devs to community. I mean, just all this, it needs to be consistent, but that seems to be not attainable for any server either for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Blark, yeah. Regular bug fixes and updates. Again, that comes back to whether the server was started as a quote-unquote professional server and is trying to tailor to professional role players / streamers. If it's a hobby server, then you get what you get. But, hopefully they've got an admin / dev team that's working on this kind of stuff. Again, that costs money. So, it's if the server's making money, hopefully they invest some of that into this stuff. Rules, again, clear, consistent, and updated as needed, and clearly fucking communicated. Allow list, proud balance, appropriate interview. So yeah, I mean, as roleplay has grown as a hobby / career for some people, or potential career for some people, the amount of applications servers get is off the fucking charts. So you literally would have to pay people full-time jobs to appropriately interview people, because like I said before, it used to be a TeamSpeak voice interview to get on a server. You would have to do a voice interview with the admins to get into a server, like an actual fucking interview. It wasn't text. Actually, it was both. I think you did a text interview. If you passed that, then you did the voice, I think, depended on the server. But obviously, they can't do that anymore, but there needs to be a really robust. But people can lie on them too, and people can fake things and get someone else to write it, and that's the problem, right? So it's kind of a problem of how many applications come through now. So this is unfortunately kind of fallen by the wayside, because you can't look at them all, and they could be fake anyway, and I don't know. I guess they're doing what they can. But you want to be able to trust the community, so therefore really dig down and make sure people are good role players. The external queue system, yes, on a separate website. I'm now fully on board with that. I didn't understand what people were saying about that, but yeah, no, that not locking 5M up should be standard. I don't know why NoPixel does that. Maybe because they started out doing it the other way, and that's just the way they've always done it. But having it not locked in is brilliant. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, having lots of events and dynamic temporary things. So an admin will see that someone's doing something and they pop in and kind of enhance their role play somehow, I think is very cool. Purple was pretty good at doing that. And then also lots an event coordinator. Most servers started out with event coordinators and just sort of gave up. And I just tasked admins with sometimes helping with some events, but putting on specific events for the server that has nothing to do with anyone, but just the server comes up with it themselves, I think makes the server so fun. And again, Purple had some good ideas with the zombie thing and the flood, and just random events at random times really helps to bring the community together and sort of shake the boredom off of every day if boredom's happening. Again, moderation and consistency needs to happen. Obviously. And yeah, the petty crime idea was neat. That was a neat thing. But anyway, that was a good chat. Thanks for chatting with me about that. I thought, you know, we're all role players or viewers of role play, so I thought we were the perfect people to have a chat about it. And I think that's a good list. So there you go. Neat. That's pretty neat. That's kind of neat and sweet. Let me see if that saves. I don't know if I have to save it or if that's just permanent. Save to. Oh, I can save it to disk. Okay. I'll save it to my computer. I could just save it to my computer. Good role play server blueprint. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that going to save? Nope. All right. Okay. Well, that was fun. We haven't watched clips in a while.
Us. Oh, it's fucking Jesus! Oh! Oh!
What the?
It's Jesus himself! I love it!
What the fuck?
What? There's nothing you can do.
There's nothing coming.
Oh my god.
Down, no, down, Neil, what the
Look,
fuck he's doing?
he's
Neil?
giving us a
What the fuck
flag.
is it? Neil,
Oh.
Neil, just
God.
man, no, down.
Take me with you.
Don't go again.
Don't leave.
Don't go again. Man.
Middle finger.
Take me with you, Jesus. Can't even boost anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you, God. Thank you.
Faye, what the fuck? Faye. Did you get it?
I've never seen that. I never saw that one. That's funny. Oh my god. So anyway. Oh yeah. Look, it's been a good. Oh my fucking god.
Honestly, the best place to have a conversation.
It really is.
This is so Burger Shot. It really is.
It's very natural.
I kind of love the, like, in a weird way, Burger Shot is the Seinfeld of the city. Everything and nothing happens.
That is such a. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jerry. Jerry. Just like Seinfeld.
Yep.
Jerry! Jerry!
Hubcap.
What'd you do? Fall off the fucking roof like I just did?
I fell off the roof.
I think the ambulance is still over around the corner.
I was looking at the window in the river.
What's the other one? Hi, Followed. I'm good. How are you?
Pages selling cars, and
Oh,
anytime
God,
you
yes.
you find a bot.
Rowdy. You're right. Very rowdy. Yep.
That's actually one of our
this
cars
direction.
here.
Oh, brilliant. Oh,
This is actually one
That's
of the
nice.
cars we're going to sell.
Yep. See, bulletproof tires.
Bulletproof tires, flame
I can
resistance.
see by the
I miss
Explosive deals, as you can
Barry,
see. You were
man.
here first to witness it.
Yeah, explosive, very explosive deals. Listen,
I miss Baz. I miss Baz, man. Just his like, what do you call that? What do you call that in comedy? Just the dry humor that he has is so good. Yeah, I love dry humor. It's amazing.
I'm below.
Oh, Junior. Oh, is this when I fell?
Jump down. Oh, too much. Are you alright?
getting another car. We're about to
Hubcap jumped off the wrong part. He fucking died.
I did. I did. I did.
Sorry.
It happens to the best of us.
Ah! Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god!
this to me!
Oh my god!
this to me!
You did this to me! What happened to you? Jesus Christ, fucking demon! Fuck this! I'm going about it! Oh god! Holy shit!
Oh Lord. What's up, McSteel? That's so funny. Oh my God. Let me get the clip queue going. All right, let's see. Put your clip in again, Mox. Like, put it in there again. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah, this is cool. All right.
Oh no, Chip's caught.
I'm right out in front. Oh, this is the hubcap view.
I'm below. I'm below.
What the
Jump down. Jump down.
I'm missing.
Too much.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
You're right.
No, I'm not.
Getting another
I'm
car.
not. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help.
Jumped off the wrong part. He fucking.
I didn't jump off the wrong. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to close that. I didn't jump off the wrong part. I didn't jump off the wrong part. I hit my face off the wall and I bounced. Okay, close this. Does that bring up the? Oh, open the queue. Oh, where's the? Put it in again, Mox. Where does it show up after this? Oh, it shows up down here. Interesting. Okay. This is a different website. Oh, God. Oh, no, I ran out of room. No. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Tits. Ass. Balls. Piss. Nuts. Mm. Oh, I saved it. I saved it. Oh. Wow. Holy shit. That was crazy. That was crazy. Clippers. It was a building that came out of nowhere. This is when I just got my. This is just after I got my license, I think.
Be careful. Be careful.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just land it. Just land it. We're just gonna land it. We're just gonna land it. We're just gonna land it. How did we survive this? How did we survive?
Blow up.
That's a little too powerful, Mox. Can't. That's not. You know. That's a little scuff powery. Oh. What the fuck? Looks like we're decorating the fucking police. Great driving. Really
Thanks, I
nice.
was trying to beat up Awana. They're being... Watch out, Dad! Watch out, Dad!
Oh, God! Oh! Oh, my God! Oh, shit! That scared the fuck out of them. Ah! Oh. 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 Well.
It's gonna explode.
When? I'm getting impatient.
I don't know, maybe hit it a couple more times with your chainsaw.
Okay.
I love my favorite is perfectly cut clips. That's my favorite.
When? I'm getting impatient.
I don't know, maybe hit it a couple more times.
Nice emote, Allie.
Okay.
Nothing gets me like a perfectly cut fucking. Oh, they're my absolute.
Try to keep up
with this. I'm gonna die. I'm alive. But try to keep up with this. I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I'm alive.
You want me to do? You want me to be sensual? You want me to be scared?
I want both.
Oh my God, Ricardo.
You want both? You want to mix? Hold on. Okay.
think Ricardo could do it.
I think I can do it. Let me know when. What's the key?
Scream.
It's I heard.
Yeah, I miss Jubby too.
Is that good enough?
That was actually legitimately perfect.
Yeah, with that, I'm gonna be going into retirement till Halloween.
I thought that was Burn, yeah. Shoot the side. Remember this one, Marie? Or Allie? Remember
Yeah,
this one,
Dream
Allie,
Beer,
with
whatever.
Marie? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my God, there's a cop right there. Put it away. Put it away. Jesus Christ. Hey, Allie, remember that? Hey, Allie. What are the fucking odds of that? What are the fucking odds of that? Oh my God. What are the fucking odds?
What? A cop rolled
Oh, the
past
cop.
and then you started blabbing.
No, you don't. Could you remind me? Yeah, watch this. I swear I heard them.
I immediately heard sirens.
I thought it. Well, yeah. And then they came back. Uh-oh.
They're back.
By the way, this is the peak NoPixel 3.0 I was talking about right here. Peak roleplay.
Go ask them for their badge back.
This was peak 3.0, baby.
No. That's you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So amazing.
Oh, that clip was 3.0, baby. That was 3.0 goodness. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
I did
I'm
not fuck
crying.
in the KFC bathroom.
What?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did not fuck in the
Hello?
KFC bathroom.
What?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I didn't think you'd pick up that quickly.
I've never seen that. Oh. good. Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Welcome to your bunghole. It gets worse here every day. You so.
Holy shit, that was insane.
That was great. That was fucking.
All right.
Oh my.
The timing of that was fucking epic as hell.
Hello, anybody in the drive-thru now?
No, it was me. It was me. A couple of you.
Welcome to the bunghole. Avocado. Ooh, avocado. Oh, did you steal a little avocado from the grocery store and you put it in your pocket and you're running out the door with a little bit of cake and a little ice cream and it's such a nice day.
Ah, my life is a bag of shit.
The gummy beeps booping.
Oh my god.
The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps. The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps.
Oh my god.
The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps booping. The gummy beeps.
How have you guys like not killed him tonight?
I fundamentally disagree with the concept of variable mortgage rates. They really are the worst.
We watered him after.
Oh Lord. If I need to shoot somebody, I've got the gun. If I need to do coke, I've got my coke. The old hubcap voice. If I need to do meth, I've got my meth. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have brought it with me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a I'm new to criminal stuff, man, because I never used to do it. I was too busy on tour, you know. It was on my bucket list. So this is the first times I've ever done any of this shit. I don't know. So what? You don't bring a gun with you to do crime?
Yeah.
Fingaldan died. Yeah! That's a backflip right there. That's a friggin' backflip right there. Why don't you suck my great big ass?
You're ruining my car.
Take
the transgression back now.
I never will, and suck my big ass.
Why do
Suck-
you want him to suck your ass?
Suck Fingal's ass. Ah,
Oh.
listen, I'm sorry.
Do you take your transgressions back? Then?
No, kiss Fingal's big ass. Kiss my big ass. Kiss your own. Kiss your own big ass. Hey, what's up, Prof?
I got a ball with y'all. 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 I got a dick with you. I'm gonna go give me that shit. Bro.
Oh, that was fucking awesome. Holy shit.
It's a road of me.
That's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. No worries. If not, you know how it goes.
You're gonna.
Yeah. Oh. Correct. With this gun right here.
Oh, no. Oh!
Drive, motherfucker.
Oh, yes, sir.
Drive, motherfucker. You better drive. Now, this is a good. This is how you roll up on someone. Oh my God, Burger Shot days, man. PHX Travis, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you? -1.
Fuck this shit.
Good job, PHX Travis.
From laughter.
I hope you did.
Never.
I hope you're doing great, Travis.
That was legendary. That was a legendary -1. Yep. We greeted Travis like that every time Travis came in. I know Felix, man. I miss Felix so much, man. Fuck.
I don't have the trailer.
Oh yeah, this.
It's on. Yes, you do. It's hanging off the side.
on you, man.
It's hanging off the right. About a car like you're taking out the train, like the train. Ah! You take it. Can you see? Okay, it's gone. Oh, what the fuck? That was so fucked. It teleported, and then we did it like 3 times. It kept teleporting us back to that spot. That was so fucked.
This is literally how I die.
This is a clip of us watching a clip.
But I fucking came out of nowhere.
Are you kidding me? No way! Are you for fucking real? I did this.
So if you don't know what's happening there, this was during the really serious, probably one of the most serious arcs on NoPixel, where it involved Norman and it involved Whippy's character Dundee, who was the head of the BBMC, and it involved Barry, who was the VP of the BBMC, and like it was this whole double cross betrayal thing, and Hubcap was wrapped up in it, and Hubcap was playing against Dundee because Dundee was trying to lure Barry to kill him for Norman, and Hubcap was supposed to ping Dundee when they were at a certain spot, and Hubcap didn't ping him until after Dundee got killed by a mountain lion, and then just the timing of that was so fucking funny.
You can't.
Timothy.
Huh? What?
Okay, that's enough burger shop for me today.
Can I get a?
And it was worth it.
That's so fucking funny. Timothy was dressed as Shelly. The Timothy is Shelly, and he'd be quiet. He'd dress as Shelly, and then you'd walk in and think it was Shelly because he wouldn't say anything, and for a while you'd think you were working with Shelly, and then all of a sudden it was Timothy, and you're just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Kaboom.
I'll give you this. If it was best choreographed performance of the year, you get a Lifetime Achievement Award. I wasn't even nominated for live performance. Hubcap, how the fuck did he not win? That's some travesty. Oh, and you want to talk about best music video of the
I'm gonna let you finish, but that was funny.
Tis the season.
Tis the season for you to have a deep voice and make me feel tingly. Hey, Hubcap, who is this? Do you know?
Thank you so much.
Oh, the pumpkin egg?
Yeah.
Yep, you too.
Shmee.
Fuck. I never called myself
Yeah, okay,
that. What
I'm
the
done.
fuck?
I'm done. I'm done.
Don't
That's
forget to
less
clean
sexy.
your steam pipes.
Oh. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to see what you do.
Did you hear that?
Fun?
I said, don't forget to clean your steam pipes. She's like, really? Really? I think she's calling me.
Okay.
Hello?
I can't believe you made me think you were hot for 5 seconds.
What the hell?
No, I was saying Schmeat with a T on the end. Schmeat. He was calling himself Schmeat. Oh, is that because it's me?
Right in the heart of Vespucci, where our prices are so low, you'll think it's a scam, but it's not a scam. We sell actual vehicles like these ones. Oh my God, is that famous pop star Britney Spears here to purchase a vehicle? It's Britney, bitch. Oh my God, so many famous artists shop down here at Benson's.
It's out of focus.
You're being assaulted. Don't ignore that. Don't get that on camera. There's another one.
Our jacket.
Today and pick yourself up your own vehicle today.
Alley Motors, we do our business in the back alley.
Oh my God.
Yeah! That was so fucking funny. Oh my God. Nice job, Izzy. What's up, Triv? It was brilliant. It was so good. That was such a fun moment, man.
Going! Something appears to be damaged. It's me. Can you please take me to the hospital?
I fucking hate you.
It's me.
Show me the belt on your seat.
Yeah, just show it to him.
Is more. It's this broom here. So you see how the broom is kind of like across my lap.
that is not a legal seatbelt because that is not secured.
It's not illegal seatbelt.
Super legal seatbelt.
It's not illegal.
it's-
Thank you
it's
so
not
much.
legal.
Thank you so
It's
much.
not legal. I did
You
not
know,
tell you.
sir. What you said was it is not illegal.
Not illegal seatbelt.
That means legal.
Not a legal seatbelt.
Oh, a legal seat. It's a legal
What's the
seatbelt.
difference between illegal and illegal?
I don't get paid enough for this.
Fair enough.
What do you
Go
mean?
as hard as you can, pussy.
Good job. Fuck. Just say we can just redo the traffic stop with different outcome. I mean,
No, we can't.
I'm gonna need you.
No, we can't.
I'm gonna need you to do the instant transmission again, man.
Just clap your heels 3 times again and we'll go back to the
You want me
start.
to? I'm
that was fucking unhinged. We just kept teleporting back here during the chain. That was the second time.
Oh, careful! Oh my God, careful! Careful! It's really on fire! Oh my God, I'm passing out! I'm gonna pass out!
Wait. Wait a minute. Who? What? Who? Wait. What? Wait. Who? What? Wait. What? Wait. I thought that. Wait. What? I thought that was Hubcap at the car. Oh, that was. Who is that? I thought it was.
Oh, careful!
That was Lily with the big. I thought it was Hubcap in his hat.
Careful! It's really on fire!
Oh, you see, I heard my voice off camera, and I thought it was coming from that character.
Oh my God, I'm passing out! I'm gonna pass out!
What did you think was gonna happen?
You're the problem, because
Delivers.
the fucking problem. What are you talking?
So I don't know if you guys have seen, but Kiva's been back on NoPixel lately with a character called like Sadie Cooper or something, and it's a delivery person. I had a NoPixel in this is this 2.0 or 3.0? 3.0, I think. I had a delivery person that did the pretty much the same thing that Kiva's doing.
I'm just trying to give you some fucking coffee here. What do you mean no fucking problem? I'm trying to give you a free fucking coffee on the fucking ground.
Too close to me, okay?
What the fuck are you saying?
Come on, real. Oh my God, shut up and then get
What do you mean shut up? I'm trying to give you a fucking coffee.
Oh my God, I cannot crack it.
What?
Look at Jesus here. I'm gonna pick it back up. I'm taking this fucking coffee. Get on your fucking bike and follow me down the street. Get on your fucking bike and follow me down the street. Jesus Christ! I get fucking punched in the face 3 times, 2 times, 3 times. Where the fuck you going now? Space Daisy, that's a good idea. Where the fuck you go? Oh! What happened? What? What happened? Delivers was the name of that character. And I was always delivering stuff.
Well, if you're ever running away from the cops, I'll just say look for the person that looks like Ninja. Kieran!
Damn.
Kieran, I'm sorry.
Damn. That was pretty fucked up to say.
Oh God.
They got like nudges from the underbelly.
Wasn't this?
We're on fire! We're on fire!
Wasn't that Sooty and Dick in the helicopter?
They blew up too.
Wicked! We landed it.
You just explode.
Landed it.
Landed it.
I'm pretty sure that was Sooty and Dick in the helicopter. Yeah.
Very proud of you.
Very proud. Very proud of you.
I used to get a lot of bees previously.
The family dinner. The fucking Benson family dinner. Do you guys remember this shit? Oh my God.
Different bike.
I brought it back. I brought
That's
it
not
back.
the same bike.
What
That
is
a
going
different
on?
bike.
That's not my bike.
That's not my Mary Benson as well.
My bike.
He stole that.
Mary Benson, James.
Where's my bike?
That's a different bike.
James, that's not my bike. Don't shout at me. Ow, you motherfucker.
I was pulling out the shotgun. I was pulling out the shotgun, Justice, on that. You motherfucker. James's old voice, yep. Help a police officer arrest me. Is that you?
Yes.
All right.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know this was a hotkey. That looks sick.
What?
What?
I'm gonna go.
A rare James hot mic. A rare Space Boy hot mic.
What?
I'm gonna.
That's cool. I didn't know this was a hotkey. That looks sick.
What?
What?
I'm gonna go.
Hey, what's up, Mothy? Yeah. He was in his Oh. I'm dead. Oh. I lived.
fine.
I can't believe I fucking lived.
I'm fine.
I'm dead.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What the fuck? I was fine.
Hubcap, is the plane broken?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh god!
Look,
This is really bad.
the good thing is,
We gotta what?
the good thing is the cops will never find us.
Yeah, but the bad thing is
I've got food. I've got food to last for days.
What if I have to pee?
There's piss out the window.
I want you to see my pepper.
Well, I won't see it. Well, actually, the piss gonna fall on me, kind of. I don't know. It's fine. This is fine.
Look, we gotta do something here, okay? Something has to happen here.
That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh. My God.
Somebody call that.
Look at him outside.
He
rocked so hard.
It'll be okay.
Too hard.
I'm here for you. Oh my god. I'm here for you. God.
I'm crying. Oh, he died doing what he loved.
Shocker.
Yeah. You know what else is weird? A cloaca.
What's a cloaca? Isn't that a country?
Point to it on a map for me, would you?
Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, mini phone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I swear to God, it's a country.
It's the everything hole that a chicken has that it pisses shits and lays eggs out of.
Then what's the country?
There's no country anywhere close to that fucking name.
Croatia. Croatia's the country.
Croatia. Fucking cloaca. Isn't that a country?
Dear fucking chat, suck it. Chat, suck it. Suck it.
Yes.
Dear chat, fucking suck it. Suck it.
Okay, what was the lead up to this? For those that don't know, what was I right about? Oh, Reese Puffs, Reese Puffs, and everyone's like, no, it's Reese's Puffs, the cereal. I'm like, no, it was my favorite cereal growing up, and it was called Reese Puffs, and everyone's like, no, it's called Reese's Puffs, and I'm like, it fucking isn't. When I was growing up, it was called Reese Puffs. And everyone's like, no, it's Reese's Puffs. So I fucking looked it up, and it used to be called Reese Puffs, and I put it on the screen, and then I did this.
Dear fucking chat, suck it. Chat, suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Dear chat, fucking suck it. Suck it. Woo! Woo! May it be the even star that suck it, chat. May it be the suck it chat. Oh yeah, suck it chat. May it be the suck it chat. Oh yeah, suck it chat. All right.
I was told a long time ago not to talk to you. Oh.
Don't mind me, I'm not here to interrupt your huge mistake. I'm just checking for the smell of lavender.
I'm not here to interrupt your huge mistake, just checking for lavender.
Prof, you fucking... Oh, Christ. Oh, my God.
Appropriate age.
Oh!
Oh, birthday.
Is that the new...
Okay, so some context for this one. So this is obviously Hubcap's old voice, but don't mind that. But this is Burn. This is when Cyberpunk first came out, and every character in Cyberpunk just went around T-posing. So keep that in mind.
Oh, birthday.
Is that the new dance move?
Hi,
What?
40.
What
Can
is...
I speak to you?
I didn't realize we were talking about.
Oh, you just talked to me?
Oh, are you free?
What?
I didn't know we were.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I need to get back to work, but
I didn't know. I didn't know.
I didn't know. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
I didn't know. I
It's so...
Hold on, I gotta fix something. Give me 1 second.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Jesus Christ.
You don't know about the cyberpunk.
Oh my God. It's, oh, He's such a legend, man. Fuck me. Oh.
I can't keep these anal beads in me.
I was laughing.
I can't keep these anal beads in me.
Oh my God. The old days when I used to, it was comedy music only, and I'd ask the audience for suggestions.
Okay, sorry. What do you think about the faceless?
I suppose I'm rather neutral to them. Why?
Like, neutral is in you don't care, or neutral is in or neutral is in like a sibling. Are you guys related?
Not in the typical fashion.
Oh.
Okay, so the faceless is potentially.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Like, I wish I could pull it on.
Dear Chip, I'm down on one knee. It's been a long time coming.
Oh God! Oh
my god.
oh my God!
Chip Wheeler, will you hire me to be a mechanic here at your shop? I'll be loyal to you and work really hard. I will touch things that need touching. Yeah. I will massage your back and neck.
What the fuck?
Ouch!
Oh my God! Whoa!
Wait.
Chip!
There they go.
Chip!
What did you do with your
Chip!
style?
Hey guys,
Oh, there he is. He's right here, guys.
Sorry, guys.
So what are you doing in the moment, dickhead?
Do you see that tweet?
Attention all flying aircrafts, you are being told by ATC to land. Over.
The helicopter races.
This is Hubcap Jones to ATC. Suck my nuts. Over and out.
You can show me the world. Splendors of splending. You know that we're SBSing. Everything will be okie dokie. A little bit of grass there.
I'm gonna go listen to Papa Roach, and you can't stop me.
You better not cut your life into pieces, mister. That's the only last resort. You leave that for the last resort, mister. You better be breathing.
Yeah.
Lincoln Park too.
You better not.
Well, in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Ah, Bringle! You little shit.
Oh, Lord.
Now try
Jesus.
getting out.
Who's Jesus?
You can't see us. Oh God! Oh my blood! Oh my blood! Oh my blood! Oh my blood! Jesus.
try getting out.
I gotta watch
You
that
can't
again.
see.
Oh God! Oh my blood! Oh my blood! Oh my blood! Oh my blood!
They're brilliant, aren't they?
God, they're so good. OS operating system.
SH, be quiet.
It's just shh. That's oh my God, it's so good.
Oh yeah, Bringle's detective stuff was awesome. Oh, is that after
me?
Excuse me.
Listen. Hey! Get the fuck out of the way, Kate! Hey, what do you do in the city?
Hang around with your dad.
Yeah. What the hell did you just say to me? Ah, we got a problem? Ah! What do you mean hang
I
around with
said
my
I
dad?
hang-
Oh, wait, you mean actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm Andy,
Oh, you mean
ex-beach crew, remember?
Oh, you mean Hubcap.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a your mum joke, like, oh, you're hanging out with your mum.
What?
Yeah.
Sir, please, please, sir.
Do you
Sir.
work here?
Yeah, how can I help you?
Hubcap, do I need to ask again? Yes, I'm a manager. Please get rid of the fucking track.
You're a manager here?
I'm about to be fucking part-time manager, part-time in jail for fucking. What's going on? Move the tractor! Stop arguing me!
Getting out of here. Thanks for the ride, buddy.
Yeah, that wasn't believable to me.
I'm gonna try and pass on your left, Candace. Stay right.
Coming up to Mo's house, past Mo's house, coming up to the tavern now. On the western drive, left, southbound on Airport Boulevard. Right again.
Whoopsie. You see what he just texted me? He
they're
said,
pretty bored out there, and I was pretty bored as well.
What
He
happened?
said, he texted me,
Oh,
wouldn't it be
yeah.
funny if I send you mid-conversation?
That was Bloom. So, okay, so I turned so Hubcap turned himself in because he had a warrant or something, and it was Bloom. I miss Bloom so much. Moose brother. We did, like, I turned myself in around the corner. He drove me here to get turned in. And he's like, wouldn't it be funny if you went over and talked to him and I sent you up from way over here? So that's,
See what he just texted me? He
they're
said,
pretty bored.
conversation, and I put, do it.
do it. Yeah. He sent me to jail from behind the building. It was funny at the time. Oh yeah, this. Examine vehicle. Best part is it's coming back around eventually. Ah! Ah, God! Fucking shit. Yeah, that was the after effect of the other one, Mox. But yeah, that was
Big
so funny.
question. Is Marley a driver?
So, how are you?
I'm good, thanks. Thanks for the
You're
pickup.
welcome.
Great job. You seem to be a bit of a driver.
Yeah, totally.
I jinxed him.
Yes, Sanjay, say what your
Why
test now.
Sanjay.
won't anyone fuck me?
That's the problem you're having, Sanjay?
Yes!
I thought you'd be a great candidate to help figure this out.
Stop crying. I know it's a sad thing, Scruffy, but I'm gonna be okay. All right, I'm gonna be fine. I know you care about me. I appreciate you crying.
Oh my god, I can't. Genimo, you're on the screen, Genimo. Oh god, I love Sanjay. I miss Sanjay so much. Oh, Sanjay, they were so fucking funny, honestly, and the character.
Timothy, why are you putting your butt in her
What
hand?
the hell is this?
She's looking for my watch. I lost my watch. And that guy over there is watching.
I've never seen a local behave like this before. He's really digging in there.
Uh-huh.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is fucking great. Well, Slick stabbing someone in the background.
I miss her already. Uh-oh, I didn't suck her inside, did I? Oh,
Sorry.
God.
That was
Oh,
so
God.
weird.
I hope I didn't suck her inside me.
What?
Yeah, what?
All right.
Some background if you haven't seen this before. This was one of my old actually, I think at this point it was Hubcap in a Halloween costume, but we made it a standalone character. Guy Fieri essentially, but Guy Fudabuccacello, and this was our first episode of diners, drive-bys in Los Santos, and we were reviewing Shrugway.
There's no more, right? What are you doing to my sandwiches? You're not even chewing them. You're just shoving them into your face hole. That was 30 inches of sub. You didn't even chew. You just shoved it straight down your throat. That's not even physically possible. I only gave you 5 pieces and you're somehow eating 6. Oh, God.
I love Joseph too.
Oh, God.
He was great to role play off of.
Why is my life like this?
Wait a minute. You have to see. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's on Mick's channel. Mick edited it into an actual episode. Diners. GTA. Maybe that'll bring it up. No, hang on. Mick, GTA 5, RP. They still have their channel up? Oh, did you edit it? I know, I was pretty sure. Gladys, GTA 5, RP. Oh, there's Mick's channel. Go to the videos. Oh, here it is. Diners, drive-bys in Los Santos. Here it is. Watch. Mick edited it into an actual episode.
Welcome to Diners, Drive-Bys, in Los Santos.
How's it going? I'm Guy Fudabuccacello, and we're here with our very first episode of Diners, Drive-Bys in Los Santos. We're checking out the greasiest, grimiest, shittiest food places in the whole city. Today we're here with Joseph of Shrugway. Joseph?
Joseph Arrowhead.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and talk about your food.
So I serve delicious Shrugway sandwiches. We are the primary sandwich shop in the city of Los Santos.
Absolutely great. Everyone loves the stale sub. What do you make your food with?
So we use a loaf of French bread, some sliced ham, some sharp cheddar cheese, a little bit of Grey Poupon mustard, lettuce, tomato, and secret sauce.
It's not Fingal, is it?
No, that's copyright.
All right, so we're gonna have a taste of this, delicious. Well, it's a Subway sandwich. I mean, it's a sub sandwich from Shrugway. What is it?
Long-time customer at Shrugway.
Yeah, I've eaten quite a few sandwiches over there. I think Joseph runs a good establishment.
Well, that's good. How do you sound about, the entire rat problem he has with his food right now? How do you feel about that?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, the rat problem he has with his food.
Well, I was unaware of that. Sorry, I'm feeling a little queasy now.
Could you potentially give us a little how it sounds when you eat that food? How it sounds just biting into that delicious sub?
Yeah. I mean, when you get a Shrugway sandwich and you bite in, just kind of.
Welcome back to Diners, Drive-Bys, in Los Santos. I'm Guy Fudabuccacello, and we're here with Joseph at Shrugway. Eat more Subway sandwiches. Of course, we're going to be very disappointed probably because it's just a friggin' sandwich. But we're about to
Tommy
test the
jerking
sandwich
off in
out.
the background.
Hopefully it's not too stale. All right, Joseph, what kind of sandwich do you have for me to taste today?
So we have our excessive combo sandwich, which is a ham and cheese sub. So let me go ahead and I'll get this ready for you. Give me just a second.
Okay, plain old ham and cheese. Something I could get at my grandma's house. You know what I'm talking about, Grandma. Love you. Well, I hope this takes me to Flavorville.
Alrighty. Your food is there on the tray for you, sir.
All right, and as I sample this, meager sandwich, why don't you tell the camera and the folks at home there? Why don't you tell the cameras and the... Okay, yeah, can we get... Well, we have to pixelate the anus, but other than that, you can have the full feces
People have
on there.
to eat here. You can't shit on my counter.
All right, Joseph, while I try to choke down this Shrugway sub that smells like a dang basement, with limp lettuce that, from 1987, why don't you tell us about how you ended up owning a really depressing Shrugway sandwich shop?
Well, it was sort of left to me from my parents, who tragically died in a curling accident in Minneapolis. I don't even. Why are you like this? Why? Why? No, my food's not supposed to be eaten like that.
Wow, this sub took me all the way to Flavor Village. I can't believe it. So there you have it. Subs aren't so bad after all. I give it a 4 out of 10. That's pretty good for a shitty
son
sub.
of a bitch! You said you were gonna dig it! How dare you!
I'm gonna take you to Pound Town.
Get out. I gotta get this.
All right, let's finish the segment.
Oh God! So that was the edited episode. Oh my God! Here, actually, let me link that just so you can, if you ever want to,
make your food with.
If you ever want to watch that yourself, it's I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, here you go. That's on Mick's channel. Mick plays Gladys, and Mick like edited that together for us. That was so that was funny. Oh God. Oh, that was fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh. Hello?
The Megalodon! There it is! I'm hunting it! It just ate Pixie! It just ate Pixie!
No, there it is.
It just ate Pixie! Pixie, get in! Pixie, get in, please! Oh my God!
Freaking out.
Shut up, you fucker! Oh! 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 It's looking at us! It's looking at us! Ah! 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 Ah!
Big. It's cute. It's overreacting. Y'all overreacting.
Get me out of here! Get me fucking out of here! That whole segment was rough because I have thalassophobia, so like open water games really fuck me up because I have like the irrational fear of the like I don't know what's down there kind of thing. So it's like we flew a helicopter to the edge of the map and the helicopter just like broke. So we were literally at the edge of the map and had to swim all the way back to fucking shore. And all of a sudden the fucking Megalodon shows up. And like it was it was rough. My butthole was more than puckered.
That was amazing. Oh, I want a screen cap of that. I gotta go back and I gotta send that to Dang. Holy shit.
The Megalodon was just an NPC. Like it was just there. It just spawned. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Unless it was an admin, but I'm pretty sure it would spawn in out there at different times. Yeah.
69.
What?
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was awesome.
Oh, I don't think they know that's a cop bike. That's 100% gonna get left.
Oh, a Molotov just got thrown somewhere.
Someone just threw a molly.
Negative.
Oh, was this when they like stormed, they raided Burger Shot? And I think wasn't that Sooty that threw the fucking Molotov? I'm pretty sure. Didn't Sooty throw that Molotov at the cops? I was offline. This was one of the only times it's so rare for me to, when Mr. Delicious married the burger, that's why I was there. Because it was a special event, because Mr. Delicious was marrying a hamburger. Yes. And it was offline. And I was offline rather. One of the only times I had ever not streamed and been on the server. And it was so fucking epic. The police came and raided the place. I hid in the walk-in and they never found me. I got away. They were raiding the place, like sweeping it, checking all the storages, like raiding it. And I hid in the walk-in on top of some boxes. They never fucking, like I was in plain sight and they never found me and I was able to escape. It was fucking, the whole thing was epic. And Sooty was throwing fucking Molotovs at the police. It was crazy. That was pre-crime for a lot of us. That was.
Girlfriend, she's the best and she's so sweet and she's attractive, but that's not on the top 10 list of things that make me love her. 'Cause I believe in women in STEM. All the way to the obstacle.
I believe in women in STEM.
And we're gonna run over Marie.
That's a great way to end the Women in STEM song.
Dang.
The end of the song.
Drive fast now.
Jesus Christ!
This is the best day of my whole life right now.
And that is how you crime brulee.
You've been officially initiated.
That was my
That was an arrow, wasn't it, guys? That was an arrow.
I don't know what to say, except I love you. I'm very happy that we're together. And I can't
Me
wait
too.
for what the future holds, Shelly. By the
Would
way,
you like to help me kill someone?
who?
His name is Chris Turtle. He's tried to kill me. And I want him dead.
Oh my god, that's changed. I just flipped this. I mean, of course, Shelly is. It's no one I know, and
That is wild. Shelly went down some wild paths.
All right, Hubcap Jones, lead singer of Love Fist.
Don't give them what?
Here to, see my daughter Andy's swim meet, like a good dad would. And, yep. So what are you here for?
Hi, Danny Dro. I was here to basically win a bunch of money. I bet on HOA. Hoping that they can pull through, that they can stomp the SDSO in the ground. And, I love witnessing homicides.
Okay. Any questions for us on that, Max? Or?
Who do you think's going to win, the HOA or SDSO?
HOA, of course.
Definitely the HOA. I bet a lot of money on them.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the SDSO get stomped. They jumped me last week.
Hubcap showed up to all of her events. Hey, what's your name?
Owen, sir.
Owen. What's the last name?
Miller.
And what's the first name?
Owen.
And your last name?
Miller.
This was the ultimate gaslighting. You think about this daily. This was the ultimate gaslighting session of all time. It was Dang and Mickey. We just walked into the police station. There was a bunch of people looking to be cops, so we started interviewing them. Hey, what's your name?
Owen, sir.
Owen. What's the last name?
Miller.
And what's the first name?
Owen.
And your last name?
Miller.
Okay. What kind of beer do you like to drink?
Piss Wasser.
All right. And your last name?
Miller.
And your name?
Owen. Miller.
First name?
Owen.
Okay. Dang, do you have any questions?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. You're hired. Cadet.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
You cop?
Nope. Nope. Oh my god.
I'll come and get you.
Oh my god. Oh.
And how does this make you feel, Marie?
I'm scared for my life and my friends' lives.
It's in the building.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no! They went through the window into the offices.
And how does this make you feel, Marie?
They went through the windows of the offices. They're on the 3rd floor with that fucking buzz.
Oh yeah, the ringtones.
We should probably go check on them.
Yeah, let's go check on them.
Oh god.
Hurry! Hurry, get him in the hospital! Hurry! Get him in, Andy! Help him!
Fine.
Andy, help him! Please, Andy, help him! What the fuck?
I'm working on it.
Look over there!
Well, he's staying in the car.
Officer, there's been a hit and run.
You're not coming out.
Well, you need me? I'm not a policeman, young man. I just commandeered this vehicle to save my friend's life.
Somebody did a hit and run, though. What do we do?
I don't know.
You gotta get him out of there.
Help him. You have to help him, Andy. Young man, we're busy. You're a doctor. You have to save him.
Oh, okay.
Fix him.
Get in, young man. Get in. Hurry.
Get in.
Oh, okay.
Hurry. Get in. Get out of the road.
Moxie bought me a guitar, chat. Oh, the Moxie buying me a guitar clip. She did a lot of research. She talked to a lot of people. That's my guitar. It's professionally set up already. What a legend of a partner. Oh, that's my sweetie.
Do you think you could give me a lift to the clothing store? I don't think it's safe for me to drive.
Sure, not a problem. Here, follow my voice. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la.
Steve broke Morag there.
La 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 me la la la.
Indoor scream.
La 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 me la 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 la. La la me la la. Me la 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 me.
Oh my god.
I'm just curious about.
Hey, hold up. All right, well.
Willie ride or die. Willie ride or die. Willie ride or die. What
fuck is that?
The cops are just like, what? He took out 2 of the cops doing that. He had rescued me before doing that too. He was hardcore with that wrench on the wheelchair.
Sir, don't run. Sir, don't run. Sir,
there's no running in front of the ball.
Oh, he attacked me. Kill
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Going for tackle.
Going for tackle. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Anything you say or do can't be used against you in court of law. You have a right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights as I have said them, sir?
Officer McNabb.
Yeah, what's up?
He's dead.
Serious attack, mid. Dead local here. We need immediate transfer of this 95.
Straight to the morgue. There's a code for that, I'm sure.
Incredible.
This repair kit on the label says no further repairs required. You're trying,
Scuff, you gotta go to the back.
You're trying to get me out of the fucking boat.
Well, we're not gonna.
I am 72 years old. I've been around the block a few times there.
You've
Sir?
lived your life. We're young. We've got years to live. Go and fucking.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go off the
down.
boat now, and I guarantee you definitely will not leave me there. Bye. Okay, bye. I'm scared of sharks. You fucking wanker! You fucking wanker! I knew it!
The other person in there, if some of you didn't know, do you guys know the YouTuber Cinnamon Toast Ken?
Kid on the label says no further repairs required.
That's Cinnamon Toast Ken. He used to role play with us on NoPixel all the time. That's Cinnamon Toast Ken. We used to role play together all the fucking time. Funny guy. I love him. When people talk about the naked guy, it's him, yeah.
And then I think
that character model had a fully nude base body. So every now and then he wouldn't be streaming or anything. He'd just wake up and run around completely naked. You saw his dick, yeah.
Oh my god. They didn't make it. Yeah. And then I think it's the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god, the other way. Oh my god, way. Oh my way.
That's it's top of the. You see him?
Way. Oh my god. They didn't make
sports.
Mickey Showers.
Oh.
Hello. Today in golf ball sized
Hello,
hail.
today in weather, we have
Golf ball sized
a
hail
warm
and
front
football
coming
sized
in, and,
worms coming out of the
and
ground
there's a-
today.
It's in the shape of a football, and it's going
there's going
over
to
Mount
be
Chiliad.
a
Here, as you can see,
hockey
there's,
sliding down the
here in the south, there
road.
is a tidal wave that
The
is crashing
terminally
which is going to
ill
make the surfing competition very difficult
hockey
at this
player
time.
is
And,
raining piss
you know, there's
from their
sometimes
hotel
difficulty
window.
at, you know, when it comes to
BBL
the
drizzle,
sewers and,
BBL
yeah,
drizzle,
the rain fills up
BBL
the
drizzle,
sewers, causing the
BBL drizzle, BBL drizzle,
BBL you, Sister Olivia.
I'm sorry to interrupt your report, but I am receiving news from the field that my anus is indeed bleeding.
Get it out.
This will become something akin to weather and will need to be reported on shortly. Back to you.
That is peak roleplay right
Go,
there.
ready?
It really is.
Down, sit, hike, cut.
Oh, this was on the 1985 server. Younger Hubcap.
Yeah, Wolfpack. Yeah. Oh, he did it?
Yeah, dude.
Wolfpack.
Try that. Okay. Ah!
Oh,
God!
God!
Oh, God! Oh, my God! Oh, God!
Oh, dude! Oh, my God! Oh, God! Oh, dude! Someone call 911!
Somebody pick him up.
You miss it so much. Yeah, it had its moment for sure. Oh, this. There's not enough runway. The ultimate takeoff. The wingspan. My best piloting moment of all time right here. Oh, I've got a fucking Molotov cocktail on me. God damn it. Oh, well. There's not enough. I can't. There's just not enough fucking room. Yeah, they're going to look in the glove box, though. Well, it'll be blown up. That's true. But, fuck it. I don't want to. I deserve. It's fine. I'm going to leave it. Oh, I did it! Woo! That it was. I psyched myself out so much. Oh my God.
Father Jacob Garrett, if you need to talk.
Father Jacob Garrett. Thank
This was
you.
my first Onyx character. I think I played him like 3 times before I came up with Delbert, maybe twice.
Father Jacob Garrett, if you need to talk.
Father Jacob Garrett. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm available
Have an
anytime.
unblessed day. Cock-a-doodle day.
Have a cock a day.
Have a cock a day. Have a cock a day.
Hang on.
Oh yes.
Eknalubma.
Eknalubma.
Eknalubma. Eknalubma. Eknalubma. Eknalubma.
Eknalube my nuts.
Got him. What the fuck? Oh my God! What the fucking hell did you do?
The timing of that entire clip.
Hang on.
The comedy of that clip.
Eknalubma. 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 Eknalubma.
Eknalube my nuts.
Got him. What the fuck? Oh my
God. Oh, the Hubcap day.
Like this.
Jones.
I can't.
This might be the best day of my life.
Every two Hubcap Jones.
We just wanted to show them one last time.
Hi, Chips.
Oh my God, Chip!
Chips.
Chips
Hi,
Ahoy!
Chips.
Chips Ahoy! If you've ever heard me talk about Chips Ahoy, he's still in the newspaper on NoPixel. If you go to the newspaper and see who's in jail, there's a little article on the right by Chips Ahoy. That's him from fucking way back.
Chips.
That's him.
Holy
Hi, Chips.
Hi, Chips. Do you think I drop him off the bridge?
Yeah, I think I smoked.
We lost some.
I don't.
Oh, no, we lost. We're losing Hubcap.
What the hell?
We're taking 1984. What is happening? Where are they going?
Carry someone in front of you? I don't know.
One of your favorite days ever, Susie? It was so fun. It was just so fun.
I said, is you alright, dog?
Yeah, I'm hard.
You're hard?
I'm
Oh, shit, I didn't ask.
No,
but okay.
no,
Oh my
I'm
God.
so hard.
All right.
I'm trying to find my mojo. Don't worry about it. I'm hard.
Trying to find your mojo.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You should check out that Swallow shop over in Mirror Park then, dog. They got a lot of mojo there.
Ooh, okay. I can go get a Christmas tree
Sure.
too while I'm at it.
Yeah, yep. I think they got Christmas tree dildos for sure.
Oh, hard.
Yeah, they look kind of hard, yeah. Not too hard though, but just hard enough.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they got all kind of crazy shit in there, dog. Pretty good. Yo, you know any good places for Christmas presents, dog?
People's houses.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Shit, I could go
People's
get a TV for
houses.
somebody that. All right.
People's houses.
I'm a professional. Whoa! What are you doing in the middle of the street like that?
What are you doing
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm a cop. I do whatever the hell I want.
I'm in the crosswalk, and you are trying to. You're going. What is that? What color is that light? What color is that light? What color is that light? Oh, ah!
Oh, you fell over.
Oh my God! Faster, you son of a bitch!
Oh, it's great.
That's great. Fets.
No recipe for a torpedo?
Shelly is Mr. Krabs.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
And Bench Guy is Plankton.
Bench Guy.
And he's all like,
Hey, you dip fucking shit asshole asswipe. Well, I want the Krabby Patty secret formula for the torpedo.
you know, which if I wouldn't have, you also, I don't know if you watch Dragon Ball, but I feel like Cell and
Goku. I want the Krabby Patty secret formula.
You know, I think they're the same person. You know, not to put on a tinfoil hat or anything.
Right. I see. Meanwhile, we're over.
Oh my God.
You got butchered, and then you forced me to.
No, you joined me. It's so
Moses, show us your
Oh
face.
my God,
All right, let's do this
Moses.
at the same time. Ready?
I miss Moses too.
One.
Oh my God! Ew!
You guys look the same.
You guys are twins. Oh, this is horrifying. Why would you do this to yourself?
What do you mean she did this to me?
Moses, you look like a pretty K-pop star.
Actually, yeah. Moses
Oh my
looks like
God.
Moses looks like.
There was so much unhingedness with that whole fucking arc. It was great, actually. Hey, chat. Seem familiar? Hey, chat, remember this? Hey, chat, remember this one? Hey, chat, remember this? Hey, chat, remember this?
Did you? Did you just fucking? I didn't see you put a piece away, Hubcap.
Huh?
Just put a gun away, walking away from me.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Flops.
It was cheeky. It was funny. It was
Also,
really
hi,
funny.
my name's Timothy.
Is that
Hi,
Megladan?
I'm Thank you, Sonny.
Megladan. I love that.
So
That broke me for real.
I only have met one of my sisters.
Okay.
You seem to have all met my other sister.
Oh,
goes-
it's so
she goes by Bubbles,
perfect.
I guess.
God, that's good. Well done. Holy shit. That was really funny. Oh.
I'll talk to all of you later.
What you mean you gotta get going?
Oh.
I gotta go.
Motherfucker, we just was talking about how you was gonna
It's
fucking.
about
You
that
was gonna.
time.
What do you mean
Okay,
it's that time?
Kurt.
It is not that motherfucking time. You was gonna.
Yes,
Get out.
it
Just
is.
get out. Don't stop back. Don't stop back. I live here. I'm allowed to say that. Don't come back. You ain't welcome here no more. Get out.
Hey,
Go.
come
Get out.
on.
Get the fuck out.
Come
Take your
on,
bike
Kurt.
with you, broke ass. You ain't even got no fucking car.
Kurt.
Broke ass Delver. Broke ass Delver. Can't afford no face paint no more.
In a while. I
Delver.
just wanted to say hi.
Got the hood up because your haircut makes you look like a freshly shaved penis. Delver.
I just wanted to say hi.
Golly, why don't you
Come
get the fuck on out of here?
Kurt.
You know that daggone Kanye album, that fucking Twisted Dark Sweet
Come
Fantasy
on.
or whatever the fuck, man. Your outfit looks like shit, man. Why don't you go hang out at Warped Tour? Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you go listen to your three band and act like them and go 3 doors fucking down?
I'll talk.
Theo is so fucking like. I can't express how fucking funny and quick. It's mind-blowing how fast he comes up with shit. And it's so fucking funny. He's the funniest person. And he's so quick with it. It's insane.
I'll talk to all.
Here.
Kurt.
You know that daggone Kanye album, that fucking Twisted
Kurt,
Dark
come
Sweet
on.
Fantasy or whatever the fuck, man. Your outfit looks like shit, man. Why don't you go hang out at Warped Tour? Get the fuck out of here. Why don't you go listen to your
come
three band and act
on.
like them and go 3 doors fucking down? Come on.
I don't like
Come
them.
on, or I'm gonna show you your fucking creep tonight, man. I can do this all day. Get out. Get
It's
out.
insane. He's so talented, man. He's one of my favorites. He's so fucking funny.
I believe.
Ooh, breaking the law.
But you know.
They're gonna get a ticket.
You know where where those officers
ticket.
downstairs
Hell yeah.
in the garage are?
Give it
Give
to throw the
him a
book
good
at 'em.
ticket.
Okay, I will.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Is there just one of you?
Oh, I'm
No,
I'm
we're on
speakerphone.
speakerphone. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I thought somebody was in the trunk.
No, just a bunch of people
No.
hanging out elsewhere on speakerphone.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah,
yeah.
Floating drink bottle, floating drink bottle.
Yeah. I miss speakerphone too. Speakerphone was so good.
Love you.
Okay,
Love you, son. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you, son. You're a beautiful boy.
So the BBMC they had a blockade going, like they were blocking people trying to come into Vespucci. They were like checking every vehicle and stuff. And Barry got like knocked down. And I guess Hubcap rolled up to embarrass him in front of all the gangs and in front of the BBMC.
You're a good boy. Remember that.
Because he was in the ambulance and he couldn't move.
I'm real proud of you. I'll give you a kiss later on the forehead of your boo-boo, okay? Love you so much. You're my favorite boy. Don't tell anyone else. You're a good boy, son. You make me proud. Barry Benson's my boy, and I'm proud of him. I'm gonna give him a little kiss on the forehead later. Kiss his boo-boo all better. A little bit later on. Love you, son. Take care now. Bye-bye. Take care, my boy. Take care, my boy.
All right. If you see it from his point of view, he's saying, "Can you please fucking go?" He's in the back going, "Could you guys please fucking drive?" It's so funny.
No. Get out of the fire. Come on.
So-
Okay, that's...
this was Barry and Andy being little brats, and Hubcap trying to be their dad.
No! Get out of the fire! Come on. Okay, that's.
That was so good. Oh my god. I loved our dynamic during that arc. The Barry, Andy, Hubcap, silly. When we were being silly like that. Oh, so fucking funny. Them being like siblings and acting like siblings and acting like I was their dad. It was such a good time. It was such a, because both of them are very dry humor. I think I have a bit of dry humor in there too. And we just like combined it all together to be this fucking, it was so cool. That was great. Well, chat, we did it. We did a 4-hour stream without role playing or playing any games at all. We talked about role play. We watched clips. That was a nice Sunday. What do you think? I think that was a good Sunday. I had fun. Did you like that? It was a nice break. Just a nice little hangout. Just a nice little hangout. It was a good Sunday. Why not? It was fun reminiscing about role playing, talking about shit. Well, you're gonna have to post it again, Mox, because I don't. It's not in the queue anymore. But that's the end of the streaming week. Oh my god, it's the friggin' end of the week. Very nostalgic. Yeah, we haven't watched clips in a while either. It was really fun to do. Let's watch this one real quick.
Also, hi, my name's Tomothy.
Oh, Megalodon! Yes,
No, she
man.
Well done. Holy.
Okay. Check this out one time though, real quick.
No, we're gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die. We died. We died. Thank you, everybody. That's the end of the streaming week. At the end of the streaming week, we like to put a heart spam in chat for the mods. Thank you, mods, for all your help in and out of the stream here. Discord and everywhere else. Let's get some love in there for the mods. We get some mod love in chat. Thank you, mods. Appreciate all your help as always. We love you. Heart spam in chat for the mods. Thank you, mods. Hearts in chat for Mox Rocks, my partner, my biggest fan and supporter, and she does so much for me and for us here. Lots of love for Mox Rocks. Thank you, Mox. She's the best. And big love to all of you. Thanks for letting me be your entertainer for a living. We're coming up on the 13. Well, is this year? Yes, this year will be the 11-year partnerversary in August, and then 13-year streamiversary in October. So yeah, we're coming up on that shit pretty soon. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your support. So thank you. Thanks for all the support for the subathon this week. All the subs, resubs, gifted subs, prime subs, tips, bits, and raids. Whether you were chatting or lurking this week, thanks for being part of the band. I appreciate it. Let's drop you off with someone. Check out these links CP Weed's putting in chat for ye. Let me drop you off with Feels So Right. Hey, let me drop you out with Manville. Maybe they'll actually be live today. They play Pockets on NoPixel. We raided them the other day and they weren't even streaming. I'm just like, oh, let me drop you off with, because we were hanging out with them, right? So I thought, we'll raid Pockets. And then he ended up, he wasn't streaming that day. But he's streaming right now. So let's go say hi to Pockets. I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'm off Mondays, so no stream tomorrow. I'll miss you. I love you. Take care of yourself and each other, okay? We'll see you on Tuesday at the 7 p.m. Eastern Time mark. Have a good one. I'm Mike the Bard. You're the band. Bye.